என்னடா இது? வாய்ஸ் கேக்குதா? ஹலோ? ஹலோ? கேக்குதுல்ல? சூஸ். தெரிஞ்சு நான் விளாண்டது 10 மேட்ச் தாங்க விளாண்டேன். அப்புறம் டைமே கிடைக்கல நேற்று. எங்க 5 மேட்ச்சில் 2 மேட்ச் தோத்துட்டேன். அஞ்சு பாயிண்ட் வேணுங்க 3 மேட்ச்சுக்கு. ஆக்சுவலாக 2 மேட்ச் நம்ம வின் பண்ணோம் தொடர்ந்து. ஐயோ விதி. என்ன நடக்க போதோ. மேனேஜர் மாற்றிருக்கேன். லாகின் மட்டும் பண்ணேன். லாகின் பண்ணி கொஞ்சம் சில சேஞ்சஸ் பண்ணேன். இந்த 4 பேரோட நட்சத்திர பிளேயர் ஃப்ராங்கு, எடனு, செர்ஜினோ, மார்க்கோ இவனுங்களை நம்பி தான் நம்ம மேட்சே இருக்கு. ஏன்னா நம்மளுக்கு மிட்லைன் எப்பவுமே மெயின். ஏன்னா அவங்கள வச்சு தான் நம்ம பாஸ் பண்ணி கோல் அடிக்கிறது. நிறையா இருக்கு. வச்சிருக்குங்க. கம்பல்சரி நான் வின் பண்ணியே ஆகணும். நான் மறுபடியும் ஃபஸ்ட்டில் போகணும். ப்ளீஸ். அப்போ பெஸ்ட்லலாம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ரெனால்டோ வந்து இன்ஜுரி ஆயிடுவாப்புல. ரெனால்டோ வந்து ஸ்ட்ரக்சரில் வச்சு தூக்கிட்டு போவானுங்க பெஸ். அப்போ நல்லாயிருக்கும். இ ஃபுட்பால் வர வரைக்கும் பெஸ் வந்துச்சு போல். ஓகே, நம்ம ஒரு குயிக் மேட்ச் போயிட்டு அப்புறம் போகலாம்னு என் மனசுக்கு தோணுது. ஆனால் இந்த மேடை வச்சு ஒரு மேட்ச் கூட விளையாடல. ஒரு குயிக் மேட்ச் போயிட்டு இந்த மேடை வச்சு ஒரு மேட்ச் கூட விளையாடல. குயிக் மேட்ச்னா கொஞ்சம் கூலாக விளாட்லாம். தெரியும் யார் யார் என்னென்ன பண்ணுறான், எப்படி லைன் கரெக்டாக நிற்கிறான். பண்றா நைட் எப்படி எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ஒரு 10 மணி வரைக்கும் லைவ் பண்ணலான்னு இருக்காங்க. நீங்கள் லைவ்லேயே எப்படியாவது டிவிஷன் 2 போகணுன்ற ஒரு ஐடியாவோட தான் வந்திருக்கேன். எங்கே எவனாவது ரொம்ப ஊறி போன ஆளுங்க வந்துடுறானுங்களா பிளேயர்ஸு, அவனுங்கிட்ட தான் தூத்துடுறோம். அது டெக்னிக் கரெக்டாக அது மைண்ட் செட்டில் இருக்கும் அவனுங்களுக்கு, ஊறி போயிருக்கும். ஏய் எங்க இவன் கூட நான் இந்த சிம்பிள் சொல்கிறேன், லாஸ்ட்டாக ஒரு 2 மேட்ச் முன்னாடி தோத்தான் மாதிரி. அது இதுதானே டீம் தானே. பிளாக் பாருங்களேன், பிளாக் வித் ஒயிட். பட் நம்மளுக்கு எப்பவுமே தாங்க இந்த ரெட்டு ப்ளூ தாங்க. என்ன நார்மல் மேட்ச்க்கு எப்படியும் நார்மல் மேட்ச் சும்மா தான் வச்சு விளாடுவாங்க, நம்மளும் அதான். பட் நம்மளுக்கு இது வந்து டிவிஷன் போகிறதுனால ஸோ இந்த டீம் அப்போ இருக்கட்டும். எண்டே குடுடா, குயிக் மேட்ச் தானடா. என்னடா இவனுங்க ஒருப்புங்க இவனுங்க, குயிக் மேட்ச்சில் என்னடா சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுறீங்க? நம்மளுக்கு கூட டிஃபெண்டுக்கு ஆக்சுவலாக எனக்கு வந்து கவி தாங்க வைக்கலான்னு தோணுது அசார்டுக்கு பதிலாக. நான் ஏன் சொல்கிறேன்னா, அசார்டு வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா சேம் இதை விட ஷார்ட்டு. ஸோ கவி தாங்க பெஸ்ட்டு, ஏன்னா டிஃபெண்டும் பண்ணுறான், எல்லாமே அதிகமாக இருக்குது பாருங்களேன். ஸோ ஷார்ட்டு மட்டும் தான் கொஞ்சம் இது, மற்றபடி எல்லாமே அதிகம் பாருங்க. கவி பாசம் அதிகம், ஸ்பீடு ஈக்குவலு, டிஃபெண்ட் அதிகம், ஸ்ட்ரைக்கு கொஞ்சம் தான், ரொம்பலாம் சொல்ல முடியாது தலைவன். ஆனால் இவனை பாருங்கள், தலைவன் அட்டாக்கிங் அவேர்னஸ்ஸு, பால் கண்ட்ரோல், ட்ரிப்ளிங்கு எல்லாமே தலைவன் தான் இருக்கிறான். சரி இந்த ஒரு மேட்ச் விளாண்டு பார்ப்போமே கவியை வச்சு என்ன நடக்குதுன்ட்டு அசாருக்கு பதிலாக. பெடாரிக்கோ தான் வைப்பேன் இந்த லைனில், எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும். பட்டு என் தலைவன் இவனை தான் நாங்கள் இது வரைக்கும் நான் ட்ராப் பண்ணதே இல்லைங்க இவனை. ஸோ நான் எவ்வளோ மேட்ச் ஆடிருப்பேன் பாருங்களேன் அவனை வச்சு. பாருங்கள் 208 மேட்ச் விளாண்டுருக்கான், ஆனால் கோலு ஒரே ஒரு கோலு. ஓ மை காட், ஒரே ஒரு கோல் தான் அடிச்சிருக்கேன். அவனை டிஃபெண்டில் தான் வைப்பேன் நான். தலைவனை பாருங்க 208 மேட்சுங்க. ஸோ நான் பெப்பே விட அவன் தான் அதிகமாக இருப்பான். பா தலைவர் 2 மேட்ச் அதிகங்க, 210. மெஸ்ஸி அதிகமாக தான் இருப்பான் மெஸ்ஸியும். ஐயோ மெஸ்ஸி தாங்க 228 மேட்ச்சு. ஸோ எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு மெஸ்ஸி தான் நான் எடுக்கவே இல்லை நினைக்கிறேன். 49 கோலு, எப்போ எப்படி ஒரு 130 கோலாவது வந்திருக்கும். கவியே இருக்கட்டும் தான் எனக்கு தோணுதுங்க. ஏன்னா கவி கொஞ்சம் ஐட்டம் வர அந்த ஹெட் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும் தலைவன். என்னங்க வெளியே போயிட்டானா? ஏன்டா இப்படி சாவடிக்கிறீங்க? ஒரே ஒரு மேட்ச் விளாடலாம் பார்த்தா எனக்கு வெளியே போயிட்டான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you.
இப்போ அப்படியே ஒன்னு ட்ரை பண்றோம்.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
வெளியே போய்ட்டான் போலங்க அவன், வெளியே போய்ட்டாங்க அவன்.
We have already started here.
வெளியே போய்ட்டாங்க தலைவன்.
Knocks it out wide. And here's Royce. Well read, nice interception. Played out wide. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
வெளியே போய்ட்டாங்க.
And he's gone backward here. The ball goes in. Ruben Dias gets it away.
வெளியே போய்ட்டாங்க.
Showing good feet.
போய்ட்டான். அதான் அப்பவே சொன்னேனே உள்ள வரும்போது அவன் வெளியே போய்ட்டான்ட்டு. அப்பவே நினச்சேன் சைக்கோ எனக்கு வரவன் இப்படியா இருக்கணும் ஃபஸ்ட்டு மேட்ச்சு. ஒரு மேட்ச் விளையாட்டு போலான்னு ஒன்று வச்சது தப்பாடா குயிக் மேட்ச். காலையில நல்லா ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வந்துச்சுங்க. 2 மேட்ச் விளாண்டேன். இருந்துச்சு. ஹோம் அவே. ஸோ நான் அவே அவர் ஹோமு 300 ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து. டக்கு டக்குன்னு குர்றா செல்லமே. டக்குன்னு குர்றா. ஸோ என்ன நீ என்ன வச்சிருக்கிற? அவனை வச்சிருந்தாலும் விளாட்றத பொறுத்தா இருக்கு. கொடுத்து தோலடா டே. யோ அதுக்கு நான் மேட்சே போட்டிருப்பேன் போலங்க டிவிஷனு. சரி இந்த மேனேஜரை வச்சு நான் என்னன்னு பார்க்கலான்ட்டு இருந்தேன். ஸோ நல்லா இருந்தேன்னா இவனே வைக்கலாம். இந்த டிவிஷன் இந்த மேனேஜர் வச்சு விளாட்லாம் அப்படின்ற ஒரு ஐடியாவில் இருக்கேன்.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Actually, Gavi மாத்துனேங்க. வெளியே மாத்துனனா?
And seated in the experts hot seat
ஐயோ.
is our man.
அசார்ட் தான் இருக்காங்க.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
அசார்ட் தான் நிக்கறான்.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Serginho. Oh, super find. Not the most accurate pass. Kamavinga, can he spark a counter here? It's played through for him. He is through here. He's found some space. And he has been fouled there.
குறா எல்லாம் காடு. எங்க வந்து என்ன பண்ணுகிற?
And that's going to be a booking.
நானே சும்மா அடி நின்றுட்டு இருக்கேன். நீ என்னதான் பண்றேன்ட்டு பார்க்கலான்ட்டு.
Oh, terrible pass. Cavani. It's Cavani.
Nice play.
Goal! Paris
ஏய் கவானி இதெல்லாம் பார்த்து ரொம்ப நாளா ஆகுதுங்க. நானே இப்பதான் பார்க்கறேன் கவானியை.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that is one way to stop it. And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Royce!
Woo!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Royce clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tomori.
ஏய் ஒரே சர்க்கிள்ல தான்ங்கறாருங்க அவரு.
Royce.
ஒரே சர்க்கிளாகறாப்ல.
Aimed beyond the defence. Royce. Now it's Gavi. Can he finish? Loose and there's a race for the ball.
இதெல்லாம் பண்ணவே மாட்டேன் एक्चुअली நான் இந்த மாதிரி.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Serginho. That's been intercepted.
வாவனே என்ன பண்றாள்? எப்படி இருக்கேள்?
Pass somewhat off target. Serginho.
ஓய் என்னடா? ஆ
Knocks it out wide. No, not quite
புரியல
on the
எனக்கு.
same wavelength.
ஏன் முடிஞ்சு?
Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. Now Mbappe. Driving forward. Messi.
ஏய் செல்லம். உனக்கு அப்பண்டா நானு. வெஸ்ட்லேண்ட் சர்வேல் கேம் ப்ளூ. சரிடா சார்.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest
ஆத்திய
goals
கூப்பிடணுமா?
he could ever
அவள்கிட்ட
score.
போய் சொல்லு கடையில.
First thing he's going to do here, Peter, is
Benasetta?
thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on
இப்பதானடா
the
போனான் புள்ள. டேய் இப்பதானே போனான்னு.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Tomori has got himself a free kick.
காலை உடைத்துக் கொண்டே இருக்கிறான். இவனுக்கு ஒரு எல்லோ கார்டு. ரெண்டு பேருக்கு எல்லோ கார்டுங்க. இவர் ஒரே ஸ்லைடா பண்ணுகிறாப்ல இவரு. யாரோ ஆள் மனதில பதிச்சிட்டாங்க போல.
Royce. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Cavani. That's very neat. Knocks it into space. Gavi. Camavinga with the slide tackle there. Rafael Leao! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
அவருனா அங்கேயே நிக்க
The
வச்சுக்கிறாரு.
referee rightly gives him offside. Rijkaard. Arsenal can of course make a change whenever they choose.
ஏய் என்னடா படுத்தே கிடக்கீங்க?
Tries to pass it through. Rafael Leao tries a shot.
அட யாரா நீ?
Hits off target and by quite a way.
அங்கேயே படுத்தே
That was a
கிடக்காங்க.
really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter attack.
Vardiol
டேய் பர்றா டிஃபெண்டரா?
threads one in. Yamal's cross. Terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicely weighted ball.
இங்க இருங்க.
Now it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path.
சம சம பாஸ்.
And he cuts out the supply. Christensen. Tomori. Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi gets into some space. Gabriel
try
did well
பண்ணலாம்
to
பார்த்தா.
emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gavi calmly anticipates. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
ஆஃப்சைட் தலைவா. என்ன தலைவா நீ?
Christensen. Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through? Christensen. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he get on the end of this? Forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bellingham. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. He steps in and that's the end of that. And that's going to be a goal kick. And he's managed to get free. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Cavani! And he's there to get it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great position.
எல்லாம் வண்டி தொடச்சு வச்சிருக்கான் பாரு பயங்கரமா. எப்படி இருக்கு? பயங்கரமா இருக்கா?
Messi.
தொடச்சு.
Good running with the ball. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
ஏய் நான் அவனுக்கு பாஸ் பண்ணடா.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tomori, nicely shaped ball. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away?
Hey!
Cavani looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe powering forward here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Cavani, played out to the right. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, super!
Oh, yo!
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Arsenal finding their passes. The ball has bounced loose now. They're urging him to shoot. Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rafinha with a definite fell there. Looking to play him in. Oh, that pass just didn't quite work. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal!
Goal.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Rafael மாத்திட்டு ஓ இது நான் ஆல்ரெடி மாத்தினதா அவனா
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Cavani.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Le numéro 6, le numéro 18.
And they've been given a corner.
நசே பயங்கரமா இருக்குண்ணா.
Corner number
நல்லா
2
இருக்குதா?
then.
செம்மையா இருக்கு வேற. அதான் செம்மையா இருக்குண்ணா அம்மா.
And now they can spring out of defence.
சரி.
Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Paris Saint-Germain could have here their final chance. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Gets his head on it! And it's hoisted clear.
Paris Saint-Germain really
Hey.
can thing now, Peter. Get the ball
அவன்
up
தான்
front, make
போறான்.
sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Serginho. And it's Messi. Now there's a fine and a shot!
கத்திருப்பான்
Oh,
ஆளு.
that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end.
De temps additionnel.
Always onto this. It's a threatening ball.
ஓய்யோயோ தத்துட்டானா?
Corner number 3 coming up. Great chance! You can get that clear.
சரியான கோலுங்க அது. அச்சிந்தா
Now that looks a decent ball.
சரியான கோல் அது. தத்துட்டா அவனும் ஒரு தத்தா
That's
யாழ்
as
ஒன்று
far
தத்தா
as it
பாருங்க.
goes.
அவே
What a
ஓமான்
terrific
தெரியல.
response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
ஓ. டங்குமா. என்னங்க மேட்ச் ஞாபகம் மாட்டேங்குது.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when
nice,
it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a promising position. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Nice interception, well timed. That's an imaginative pass. He's picked big chance!
Hey!
One-on-one! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, no joy this time. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Looking for the run. He is through here! Well read, and the danger is averted. Van Dijk. Back into the middle. And the finish! Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well played. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. And he's gone searching crossfield. And he's running through. Messi. Oh, he's got a side. And he shoots! And he's done it! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hazard looks to get on the end of this.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he cuts out the supply. Great vision. Well read, nice interception.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's tidy. Vardiol.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
ஆடா கருமமே சத்தியமா நினைச்சு கூட பார்க்கலங்க இந்த மாதிரி ஆகும்.
He's looking wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe!
டேய் அந்த ஒரு திரும்பறானுங்க பாருங்க ஒரு கேவலமான ஒரு திரும்பு.
It's
அதாங்க
really well
கடுப்பாகுது
read here,
மனுஷனுக்கு.
but having done the hard part, he'll be
நான்
slightly
அதுக்கு தான் பாஸ் பண்ணி
disappointed
ஆடுறது
not to
நான்.
make more of it.
அடங்கய்யோ.
Van
Woo!
Dijk.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half time.
Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Serginho. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Serginho. Threads one in. Oh, what a climb!
வேற
It's oh, what is happening?
அட என்னங்க பண்ணாவன்?
Reprieve, albeit
மெஸ்ஸி
perhaps momentary.
ஒண்ணுமே
Oh, well
புரியலையே.
played, well sorted
என்னடா
out.
பண்ணான் பைபிள்ல? என்னையா பண்ணான் அந்த
Well, that is
மனுஷன்?
not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
ஈஸி
Well,
கோல்.
that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no
கிக்
less.
தான்டா ட்ரை பண்ண போறான். ஏய் அவர் இதெல்லாம் உன் தேவையில்லாத இதெல்லாம் ஓவர் சீன்.
Royce, and that's really well manoeuvred. Serginho.
போங்கடா.
It's Rafael Leao.
போங்கடா. போங்கடா. போடா போடா போடா. ஏய்!
Now this could be a chance. Now there's
ஐயோ ரசா.
There's the whistle for half time.
நான் சத்தியமா
Combative.
பெப்பே வாங்குவான்னு நினைச்சு கூட பார்க்கலங்க.
Decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
சரி விடு.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been
ரெண்டு கோல் மிஸ்
flat, and the
பண்ணிட்டேன்.
supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked,
Hey.
and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names.
He's had a shot!
ஐயோ
Played towards the front line.
இதுவும் ஈஸி கோலுங்க.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the shot!
டேய் காட்டா மாதிரி பிடிக்கிறாங்க.
Oh,
ஐயோ 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 எல்லா வேலையும் முடிச்சிடுறானே. நல்ல கோல் கீப்பருங்க ஆக்சுவலா சொல்ல போனா எனக்கு அப்பவே தெரியும். ஐயோ
Gets it clear.
தத்தட்டானா ஏய் எதுக்குடா பால விடுறீங்க?
It's a decent chance to counter attack.
ஏய் இவன் ஒரு
Simply
பைத்தியமா இருப்பான்
refused
போலங்க.
to be outdone there.
ஐயோ எப்பா
Christensen. Tomori.
நைஸ்ரா.
And it's Messi.
பண்றான்டா பிளான் பண்றான்டா.
Messi! And he's managed to get rid. Vardiol. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
ஐயோ
Rafael
தலைவன்
Leao is
வாங்கிட்டு
sporting
இருப்பாங்க.
a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Royce. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
டேரஸ் ஐயோ
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Pete.
Judge!
டேய் என்னங்க
He was
அடங்கோய்யா.
berating his defence before
எல்லா
making the
கோலியும்
save.
தடுக்குறாங்க. இந்த பையன் கோல் கீப்பரை தாங்க வச்சிருக்கான். வேற ஒரு இதுவும் இல்லைங்க.
Now it's Neymar.
போகடா விருப்பாகடா டேய்.
Oh, the
What's
movement
the
is
nonsense?
slick, the speed is
ஐயோ லாக் வேற.
the defence though able to hold on this time.
ஆடா மிஸ் ஆடா.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time.
ஏய்
Royce. Arsenal
Ah,
finding
Natsanda.
their passes. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crosses it in.
அஷ்டானுங்க. ஐயோ ஐயோ
Mignon claims it.
நல்ல வேளை
Safe
கொஞ்சம்
hands.
முன்னாடி அடிச்சான்.
You're impressed
போச்சுடா.
so far, Jim?
ஏய் இப்போ எதுக்குடா அவன் அங்க ஓடுனா? எனக்கு ஒண்ணுமே புரியல.
Effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
இப்போ அவன் எதுக்குங்க சர்ஜின் அங்க ஓடுனா? சம்மந்தமே இல்லாத இடத்துக்கு. அவன் இருக்கான்னு நினைச்சு தானே பாஸ் பண்ணேன். கொய்யாங்க.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Whatever
அடங்க.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
டேய் ஐயோ எப்படியோ பண்ணி எப்படியோ டைமை கொண்டு வந்துட்டானாங்க. சீ ஈஸியான மேட்ச்சுங்க.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
தலைவா அப்படியே ஆடுறா மிஸ்கிட்டா மிஸ் ஓடுறா.
Serginho.
ஐயோ காட்டான். அதை நான் பாஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கணும், லாங் பாஸ் பண்ணிடக்கூடாது.
Saliba.
ஐயோ
Too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Saliba.
எங்கடா விட்டீங்க பால?
Tomori spots it and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
ஆடாங்கொப்பம் அவன
Shots.
இவன் காட்டாங்க அவன் ஒரு பால் விட மாட்டாங்க அவன்.
A good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting.
சரி நம்ம சர்ப்ரைஸ் அடிப்போம். அப்போ விடுறான் நான் பார்த்தேன்.
Have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
So
cut short.
Yeah,
no, that is pretty much the end of that. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He's in a great position here. Goes. Oh, that could cost them.
தாண்டா இவ்ளோ கஷ்டப்பட்டு பாஸ் பண்ணி அடிச்சடா. ஐயோயோங்க. லக்குங்க அவனுங்க லக்கி. ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியல. லக்கு அவன் சைடுக்கு தான் போச்சு.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, important interception.
Arsenal really have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Azar. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous.
டேய் எங்கடா போற? எதுக்குடா இப்ப ஃப்ரண்ட்ல போன?
Ball out wide.
மார்க்கோ.
Nicely weighted ball.
சைத்தாண்டா அவன் சத்தியமா.
Runners into space as long as the space left behind is filled.
டக்குன்றா டைம் ஆகுதுடா. ஆடா போங்கங்க. செம்ம லக்குங்க அவன்.
And blows his whistle.
லக்குன்றோட கோல் கீப்பருங்க. வேற ஒரு மயிரும் இல்லைங்க அவன். இந்த போடாடி கோல்லாம் நான் விட்டுருக்க மாட்டேங்க. போன் வந்துச்சுன்னு போனை பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன். அந்த கேப்ல அவன் ஃப்ரண்ட்ல கொண்டு போயிட்டான். டிராவ வேண்டிய மேட்ச் தேவையில்லாது இது போச்சு. ஒன்று 2 மேட்ச் கன்ஃபார்மாக வின் பண்ணி ஆகணுங்க நான். போச்சு. ஷோயோ நல்ல மேட்ச்சு. வேறு ஒன்றுமே இல்லைங்க. கோல் கீப்பர் வச்சுருக்கான் அவ்வளோதான். வேறு ஒரு மேட்ருமே இல்லை. அதனால தான் வின்னே பண்ணான். ஆக்சுவலாக மிஸ்ஸி தாங்க அந்த கோலே அடிச்சது. அது என்னோட மிஸ்டேக். ஃபோன் வந்தேன்னு இப்படி திரும்பினேன். அந்த கேப்பில் அவன் அந்த லாங் பாஸ் பண்ணிட்டான். அவன் கேப்பில் எடுத்துகிட்டு போயிட்டான். ஷே தலைவலிங்க உண்மையாகவே கடுப்புங்க. உங்களை போட்டுரும் ஓடி போயிரு வந்து கேட்குது பா தைரியமா. சரி ஓகே ப்ளூ தான் கரெக்டாக தான் இருக்கு. கிறிஸ்டின் அபியட்டி ஆஹா விர்ஜில் இருக்கான். போன வாட்டி இருந்தான் விர்ஜிலு. ஓய்யோ ஒஸ்மானி வச்சுருக்காங்க. அத்த போடு. அப்படியே பெனால்ட்டி லைனுங்க முன்னாடி இருந்து அடிப்பான் பாருங்க. காட்டு ஷாட் அடிப்பாங்க. காட்டான் ஷாட் அடிப்பாங்க. பொண்ணுங்களுக்குலாம் இப்படி தான் கிடைக்குது இதெல்லாம். காசு செலவு பண்ணுவானுங்களோ. ஹாய் ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ. ஹரிகிருஷ்ணா எம்டியா ப்ரோ? எம்டியா ப்ரோ கம்பெனிக்கு நீ?
Just listen to that noise.
Luck bye bro. Last match luck bye bro vartama.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Ay
things have got underway here pretty promptly.
என்னடா
Well, there is no
நடந்தது?
question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's
Bro,
been
வெறி
given
கொண்டு
here?
ஓடியாராம் bro
Well, we all
அவன்.
know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left
Very,
side,
very,
whether
very கொண்டு
it's
வரான்
to
bro
drag
அவன்.
people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
ஐயோ!
A new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years,
Very,
and he's
very
just
கொண்டு
very
வரான் bro
good
அவன்.
wherever he plants himself.
ஏய்! போடா ஓடுறா. எங்க போயிட்டே இருக்கீங்க?
Surely!
டேய் எங்கடா அவன் படெக்ஸ் பின்னாடியே போயிட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
Heaved it away. Vitinha. Great vision.
ஐயோ.
Oh, important interception. And that was very necessary. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Yamal. Looking for the run. Dumfries receives it in a wide position. Oh, they could break here.
டேய் எல்லாம் என்னடா இதெல்லாம்?
Disappointing in the end there. They lack
போச்சு
urgency.
ப்ரோ போச்சு ப்ரோ ஐயோ ஏய் சூப்பரா
Danger averted for now. And he's chosen to go
இப்ப
back.
மட்டும் பால் மாட்டட்டும்
Well, in football for
அவ்வளவுதான்டா
you,
தலைவா வாடா
pressing. Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
அவ்வளவுதாங்க அது விர்ஜில் இருக்காங்க அவன் ஒரு காட்டுக்கு
And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
ஏ
Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Royce. Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
போச்சு
Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Goal!
எல்லாம் விட்டுறானுங்க கேப் எல்லாம் விட்டுறானுங்க கேப்பே விட்டுறானுங்க
careless and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
கேப்பே விட்டுறானுங்க
France have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for
Yo,
a while
yo,
now, as you
even
don't want to
nga.
hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Hazard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe.
தா.
Dembele. Dembele goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho is in a really good position out wide. Calafiori producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gerrard. Yamal.
போச்சு ப்ரோ
Yamal!
ஐயோ
And
பண்ணுங்கண்ணா
a
ப்ரோ
terrific save from the keeper.
குத்து
He's
போடுறானே ப்ரோ
definitely
அங்கிட்டு
living up to
இருந்துட்டான்
the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header!
வா எங்க இருந்து அடிக்கிறான் பாரு ப்ரோ
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Out for a throw. Vitinha. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
டே
Calafiori. Here's Vitinha. Well, that has not gone well. Rijkaard. Looking for a runner. That has ended up in no man's land. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
ப்ரோ இவனுங்க வாரா ப்ரோ இந்த
Oh,
லாங்
that's a
பாஸ்
key
பண்ணக்கூடாது போல
interception.
ப்ரோ
And it's Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away.
அப்போ
Corner number 2 then. Batistuta! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good
ப்ரோ
job,
இது
Peter.
கேவலம் ப்ரோ இது என்ன ப்ரோ பண்றானுங்க
And he's there to
ஐயே
get it away.
ஐயே
And they win it back again.
வட 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 டக்குன்னு வந்து தொலைங்கடா.
Rijkaard. He's found a way through.
ஏய்
Brilliant
ஐயே
interception. And that's gone route one. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Pass somewhat off
Hey!
target. Nicely weighted ball.
டேய் யூ 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 யூ
Can he get on the end of this?
டேய்
He's picked his way through,
There will be
driving
one
through the
more
middle.
time.
And the shot!
அட போங்கங்க
desperate to
இவ்வளோ
get on the
சான்ஸுங்க
score
எல்லாம்
But
அதையும்
not
மிஸ்
this
பண்ணி
time.
கொள்ளையறானுங்க.
They're just unrelenting,
Good
Peter.
bargain.
Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's a decent clearance.
யாருங்க
And it's Gerrard. There's the whistle for half-time.
பாப்போம்.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And this is Royce. And the shot! And he's taking no chances there. Chance! And again! It's in!
ஐயோ யப்பா
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
அடச்சா
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's
என்னங்க
good enough for that
அவனுங்க
challenge.
குர்ரா அவனுக்கு
And he is
காண்டு
going into
பூச்சான்
that little black book.
காண்டு பூச்சவனே உனக்கு என்ன திறமை இல்லையா உனக்கு?
Terrific!
ஓய்யோ
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
டே டே டே
It's Dembele. It's Dembele!
அப்போ என்னாச்சு உனக்கு?
That's gonna go
இதா
a long
சுத்துவியா
way.
அப்படியே? ஏன் இப்படி இது பண்ற நீ இம்சா?
Azar. Dumfries. Threads one in. Great chance! In he goes!
இந்த இருக்கு இந்த அப்படி
Probably asking just too much.
போன குடு
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much for
ஃபுக்கல்
himself
அடிச்சிருவானுங்க
then.
போலங்க.
And it's made its way to him. Turns and goes back. And it's Gerrard. Oh, good ball. And now they can...
என்னடா புட்டுங்கறீங்க அப்படியே போய்
Gerrard.
பால் பின்னாடியே போய்
Who saw this coming? Arsenal have
வெறுப்புங்க
dragged it back
டென்ஷன்
at the
ஆவுதுங்க.
last. No
Chhi.
messing about, just bludgeoned away.
சனியே லாங் பாஸ் பண்ணாலே இதான் ஒரு இம்சங்க இவனுங்களோட.
And it's Gerrard. Vitinha. Oh, it's a great ball here. He is through here. And now they can clear their lines.
ஐயோ
He's fouled him there.
சம்மடி மூஞ்சில தலைவனுக்கு.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket.
Watching,
It's just a stern lecture.
இது வேறயா?
Dembele is eyeing up his options in the middle. And he's in on goal. Oh, look at this. And the finish! Goal, France! And they get themselves in front.
கம்முன்னு இருங்கடா, டென்ஷன் ஆகுது மனுஷன்.
France go into the
கிடைக்கிற
lead.
சான்ஸ் எல்லாம் மிஸ் பண்ணிடுறானுங்க.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible,
Watching.
irrepressible look about them here.
ஆடா பாவி, அப்படியே ஃப்ளூக்கல்ல போட்டானுங்க. அடங்கொய்யால.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
ஏங்க பால் பின்னாடியே தான் போறானுங்க.
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
வா வா.
Tries to pass it through.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not getting through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now.
Decent chance! And that would have won it.
Dembele is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Number 23, Royce. Number 17, Rafael Leao. Number 27.
And the keeper's got it again.
Coming on the field, number 7, Hazard.
Rijkaard.
Number 9,
Messi
number
just
2,
eases him off the ball.
Ronaldo.
Now it's Batistuta. Aimed beyond the defence.
கோச்சிங்க.
And a chance! And
அந்த காட்டான
somehow
வச்சு
he
தாங்க கொண்டு
managed to
போறான்.
miss it.
இந்த மொசசோ கொசசோனோ தான் இருக்கான் பாருங்க. ஓகே. நம்ம இன்னைக்கெல்லாம் அவன் லக்கெல்லாம் அவனுங்க பக்கம் வீசுது.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played back in.
ஏ பாஸ் பண்ண மாட்டான். போச்சுடா போச்சுடா போச்சுடா.
Tomori. Rijkaard. Arsenal finding their passes. Looking for options.
ஏய் இது நான்
Well seen.
போச்சு.
Saw that coming.
That was well played.
இத்தனை மிஸ்டேக் மிஸ் பண்றானே பாத்தீங்களாங்க நானு.
That's been one straight back.
எல்லாம் அந்த பாஸ் கர்மம் முடிச்ச பழக்கத்தால தான். அவ்வளவுதாங்க.
He's free. He has got space. Shapes to shoot. Relentless. Just relentless.
எல்லாம் அவனுக்கு அமையுது.
And they are cruising away.
உங்களுக்கு அமையல. the pass.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. That's a little off target. Can he get it through?
பாருங்களங்க அப்படியே பால் பின்னாடியே போறானுங்க.
Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Now it's Gavi. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a fine interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps.
என்னடா நான் லைவ்ல இருக்கேன்டா. ம் ம் அதான் லைவ் முடிச்சுட்டு ஃபோன் பண்ணவா நானே? ஐயோ அது இல்லடா, லைவ்ல இருக்கேன்ல, மவுஸ் தான் மெயின். அதுக்கு தான் பார்க்குறேன். நான் முடிச்சுட்டு ஃபோன் அடிக்கிறேன். முடிச்சிடும் இன்னும் கொஞ்ச நேரத்தில். ம் ம் நான் முடிச்சுட்டு ஃபோன் அடிக்கிறேன். லைவ்ல இருக்கேன்ல, அதுக்காக சொல்கிறேன். மவுஸ் தானே மெயின். சரியா? ம் சரி. சைலண்ட்ல போடணும். வரேன் இரு.
Arsenal are desperate to get a point here. The point that will save them from the unthinkable. Matches do not come much more consequential than this. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Arsenal cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Good effort from distance.
என்னங்க பண்றான் அவன்?
Great effort, but no way through.
ஏய்
Out for a
இது
throw.
ஒரு கடுப்புங்க இது. சும்மா சி.
Nice bit of trickery. Batistuta. And the assistant
கொடுங்கடா.
referee rightly gives him offside.
வெளியே நிக்கிறான்.
Manuel, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Cruyff, and the shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Messi. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. And here's Royce.
நைஸா நிக்கிறாங்கடா.
Batistuta. Now it's Cruyff. Chips it through. And he
Hello,
gets rid in a
escape.
hurry. And that's put paid to a promising move.
அடங்கொய்யால.
Now it's Batistuta. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Neymar plays it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Defending of the desperate variety.
டேய்.
Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Pinches it off him. Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw.
அங்கவே புடிச்சானே தெரியல. காட்டாம பாருங்க.
And he was quick to react. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
புடுங்குறான்டா அவன். காட்டாம் புடுங்குறான்டா அவன். கடுப்பாவுதுடா.
Christensen.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yeah!
He's in a takes a
What?
shot!
புடுங்கி.
There's a goal!
புடுங்குவா செய்யற
What
பால.
a great message of defiance. They are pumped for this.
அதுவே லேட் பண்ணிச்சு நாய்.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
போய்ட்டான்டா.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
அவ்வளவுதாங்க.
Never going to make it. And he's
அவ்வளவுதான்.
on his way. And the shot.
என்னத்த பால புடி பண்றானுங்கனே புரியலடா சனியே. விட்டுங்கறாங்க. ஆனா சத்தியமா இவரு ஸ்கில் இது ஸ்டெமினா போயிரும் பாருங்களேன் இவருக்கு. அவனுக்கு சீக்கிரமா. வாடா என் தலைவா வாடா 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 வாடா.
DiMarco tries a deft little ball.
காட்டடி.
The referee has given a corner.
கார்னரா நைஸ்டா. நம்மள பட்டுச்சா. அதான் பால் போல.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
மொட்டை.
With that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
He should have waited for some movement.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere,
என்னங்க இவனுங்க.
And that's gone loose.
புடிங்கறாங்க பால. போச்சு. நான் இவன்ட் அடிச்சேன்.
Vardiol. DiMarco. And it's Rijkaard. Royce. 5 minutes till the break. Ambitious ball here. Well read. And the danger is averted.
என்னடா பண்ற?
Referee just said play on.
குடுக்குறாங்க அந்த அளவுக்கு. ஆளே பாலே அடிக்கணும்ல. பிரஷர் குத்திட்டே இருக்கான். குடு நீ எவ்வளவு குடுக்குறன்னு பாக்குறேன் நான்.
Nice touch. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
எங்க எப்படி வின் பண்ணியும் பிரயோஜனம் இல்லங்க.
Vardiol. Now DiMarco. Now it's Rafael Leao.
That was lovely that.
நைஸ்ரா. ஏய் என்ன மாதிரி பாஸ்ரா யாப்பா.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser.
ஐயோ எத்துட்டாங்க பால. அரரரா மிஸ்ஸி.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive certainly, and a goal.
மிஸ்ஸி தலைவன் எப்ப எப்படி இருப்பானே.
Already promptly back underway.
வாடா யோ 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 யோ.
He is so at ease on the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well.
பாருங்களங்க காட்டுதாமா.
Now it's Cruyff.
காட்டாங்க சரியான காட்டாங்க அவன்.
DiMarco. Rafael Leao. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. Rafael Leao going face to face with his great rival.
அவனுங்களே இடிச்சிட்டாங்க.
And he's gone long. It's a really well measured ball.
அட்ரா.
Royce.
அவதாங்க இப்படிதாங்க என் தலைவன் பண்ணுவான். என் தலைவனோட பாஸ் இப்படிதான் இருக்கும்.
More and more pressure on the ball here. And he goes cross field. Vardiol.
போச்சு போச்சு
Short changes
நான்
him with
போவான்னு
that pass.
நினைச்சேன்.
And it's Royce. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. 60 minutes played.
ஏய்
Great
பால
defending, strong and determined. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ruben Neves.
ஏய்
Catching pass he's played there.
வர 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 கொஞ்சம் விட்டான்னு வச்சுக்கோ மாமன் போட்டுருவான் கோல்.
No, it's come to nothing. Vardiol. Royce
வா
tries to
தலைவா.
play it through. Look at the space. Shot!
ஏய் யோ யோ
Goal! Arsenal!
அசனா
Fixture impending doom.
கரு-
This is a side that
டேய்
will
நான்
not
கண்ணை
lie
மூடிட்டேங்க
down.
கடுப்பாயி. ஆடா எப்ப கடிச்சதா தலைவன் பொட்டு உள்ள போயிச்சோ.
Truly superb. A
ஐயோ
goal of
ஐயோ
such supreme
சரியான
quality,
கோல் போல.
composure and
இருங்க
class.
நானே
It
பார்க்கலங்க
was wonderful
சத்தியமா.
vision to see the movement ahead and
இந்த
how
புடி புடி
about the
புடி புடி
weight
போ
of
போ
that
போ
pass.
போடா.
Ideal.
Arsenal take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kunde makes the interception. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second
அப்பா
best.
சனியும்.
That's good running with the ball. Great vision. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. No,
சனியும்
it's not getting
காட்டாங்க
there.
இது சரியான.
Vardiol gets it clear. He's in a good position here.
ஏய் ஏன்டா
Certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well,
சனியும்
they're looking a
முடிச்சவங்களா
whole lot
ஐயோ.
more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take
Shit.
off from here.
காட்டாங்க சரியான காட்டாங்க இது. இப்படிதான் விளாடணும்னு ஒரு ட்ரைனிங் எடுத்துருக்கு போல இது.
Royce.
காட்டு.
Rijkaard.
ஆடா
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
தத்துறாங்க.
No, that's been intercepted. Baresi. What a throw in.
Substitution in progress.
சரியான காட்டாங்க இது. அப்படியே ஓடினே இருக்கிறான். பாஸ் பண்ண கூட விட மாட்டான். அப்படி யார் தான் வச்சிருக்கான்? நான் பார்க்கவே இல்லைங்க நம்ம. அப்பா அடி பா இதனால தான் வெறி கொண்டு ஓடினுங்கிறாங்க. ஓ நம்ம இவ்வளோ இவ்வளோ பிளேயர்ஸ் வச்சுட்டு தோத்துறோமா அப்படின்ற ஒரு வெறியாகுது அவனுக்கு உடம்புல. மேனேஜர் யார் வச்சிருக்கான்? ஃபெபியோ. யோ மேனேஜரை இரியா. நார்மலான மேனேஜர் வரை உனக்கு தோக்கடிக்கிறான். தூக்குமான்னு சாவணியா?
Conte, a probing pass. Christensen spots it and intercepts.
தலைவன் வாங்கிட்டான்டா.
Arsenal striving to prolong their stay at this level, and they are just about doing it for now.
Yeah, a massive result.
Hey,
They've
what
pulled
on
this off for so many reasons. I just hope the nerves won't be the spoiler.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Torres.
போச்சுங்க.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
ஐயோ ரஃபேலு
Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
ரஃபேலு
Well timed, excellent interception.
ஓடி தலைவா.
Looking for options for movement.
வாடா.
Well, the runner's been
Hey!
sold a little bit short there.
வா 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 வா.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to.
யோ என்னையா
quickly
பண்ற
regroup.
நீ?
Oh, well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's forced to go back. Added time is up, and there goes the
எங்கடா
whistle.
வின் பண்ணியும் பிரோஜனம்
Arsenal
இல்லையடா.
have done it with iron, with
ஓ மேனேஜரே,
pragmatism, the sort you
என்
expect
மேனேஜர்கிட்ட
from a
கற்றுக்கூடா.
team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and
பாருங்க
look how they
38% தான்
reacted to that initial setback.
எங்கங்க
The end of the
தோத்துட்டான்
game.
வேஸ்ட்டுங்க. ஏய் இருங்க 3 மேட்ச் தானே இருந்தது. இல்லல. ச்சே. ச்சேங்க எத்தனை பாயிண்ட்டுங்க எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு முன்னா 3 14 பாயிண்ட்ல இருந்தாங்க. ஒரு பாயிண்ட்டுங்க, ஒரே ஒரு பாயிண்ட். ஸோ ஒரே ஒரு பாயிண்ட்டுங்க, 14 பாயிண்ட் எடுத்தாங்க லாஸ்டா. சனியா சி, ஒரு பாயிண்ட் வித்ததுல தோத்துட்டாங்க போன டிவிஷன். கடுப்புங்க உண்மையாவே. அது போன மேட்ச், அது போன மேட்ச் வின் பண்ண வேண்டியதுங்க. சரி டிராவாவது பண்ணி இருந்திருப்பேன். செம்ம லக்கு அவனுக்கு, எல்லாமே கம்பியில கம்பியில தான் பட்டுச்சு. இது கூட டிராவா வேண்டியது. அப்போ கூட அவன் காட்டான் தடுத்து தானே உள்ள போச்சு. காட்டான், நான் தான் சொன்னேனே அதுக்கு ஸ்டெமினா போயிடும்ன்ட்டு. அது ஓடினே கிடக்குது. அது அப்படியெல்லாம் ப்ரெஷர் குத்துக்கிட்டே இருந்தாலாம் அதெல்லாம் ஒன்றுமே பண்ண முடியாது. டிஃபெண்டருக்கு போயிடும். அப்புறம் டிஃபெண்டருக்கு ஸ்டெமினா போயிடுச்சுனாலே ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது, கோல் போட்டே இருக்கலாம். சில தற்கூரிங்க அந்த மாதிரி இருக்குங்க போல. அதான் சொன்னேனே போன மேட்சே, இது வின் பண்ணி நம்ம பிரோஜனம் இல்லைன்ட்டு. இந்த மாதிரி ட்ராப் பண்ணுறதை கொஞ்சம் நிறுத்தணுங்க. முடிஞ்ச வரைக்கும் தூரத்துலேருந்து கோல் அடிக்க பார்க்கணுங்க, பெனால்ட்டி கிட்டேருந்தே. நான் ரொம்ப கெட்ட பழக்கம் இருக்குங்க எனக்கு. அப்படியே கிட்ட தான் போய் நொட்டுவேன்னு இருப்பேன் பாருங்க, அதனாலேயே நான் மோஸ்ட்லி இது பண்ணுறது. இருங்க இந்த கோல் தான் யூடியூப்ல வந்துனுக்குது லேட்டன்சியில். எப்படி போச்சு அது? கையில் படலையாங்க, பட்டுச்சு தானே. கையில் பட்டு தானே அடிச்சுது. கையில பட்டு இப்போ சுருச்சோ அந்த கார்னர்ல. நான் கண்ணை மூடிட்டேன் ஐயோ அப்படின்ட்டுன்னு. அப்புறம் பார்த்தா கத்திக்கிட்டு இருந்தானுங்க, என்னடான்னு பார்த்தா கோல். சே, இன்னைக்கே டிவிஷன் 3 போயிடணும்னு நினச்சேங்க. இன்னைக்கே டிவிஷன் 3 போயிட்டா போதுங்க எனக்கு, சத்தியமா போயிட்டேன்னா போதுங்க. இதில் இருந்தாலே இந்த தலைவலிங்க, இந்த பாயிண்ட்டை வச்சே சாவடிப்பானுங்க நம்மள. வெறுப்பாக இருக்குங்க. பாயிண்ட்டை கொடுத்தே நம்மளை ஒன்று வச்சிருவானுங்க. அதில் ஏதாவது 2 மேட்ச்சு, 10 மேட்ச்சில் 2 மேட்ச் நெட்வொர்க் இஷ்யூ வந்துடும். நேற்று சுத்தமாக விளாட முடியாமல் போச்சு. நேற்று விளாண்டுருந்தா கூட இன்றைக்கி போயிருந்திருப்பேன். தலைவலியாக போச்சு நம்மளுக்கு. கரெக்டாக இந்த நேற்றும் 1 ஹவர் 1.5 ஹவர் தான் லைவே பண்ணேன். ஆக்சுவலாக நான் அந்த மேனேஜர் வச்சே விளாட்லான்னு என் மைண்டுக்கு தோணுதுங்க. ஆமாம், தப்பு பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ம் வீணா எனக்கு தெரியலையே. நீ தானே வச்சுருந்த சைக்கிள்லையே? வண்டியில் இருக்கும். அப்போ அப்புறம் எடுத்துக்கலாம் விடு. வண்டியில் இருந்தால் வண்டியில் தான் இருக்கும். வண்டியில் தான்டா இருக்கும். விட்றா. ஏய் இப்போ எடுக்க முடியாடா, வர முடியாடா. என்னடா நீங்கள் வேற இம்சா கடுப்பை கிளப்பிட்டு. நான் அந்த மேனேஜர் வச்சே விளாண்டுருணுங்க. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இந்த மேனேஜர் வந்து எப்படி சொல்கிறதுன்னா, பொசிஷன் கரெக்டாக வரமாட்றானுங்க. அதில் எந்த பாஸ் மாதிரி இல்லை, அந்த மேனேஜர்கிட்ட இருந்த பாஸ் மாதிரி. ஆமாம், நான் அவனையே வச்சிடுறான். இந்த இதுவாது ஏற்கனவே விட்டாச்சு, இதுக்கு மேலே விட தேவையில்ல. யாரை வச்சுருக்கான்? அப்படியே வெயிட்டாக தான் வச்சுருப்பானுங்க. ஐயோ, இந்த கோல் கீப்பராங்க வெறுக்கான். ஒலிவர் ஆச்சேவன் நல்லா பண்ணுவான். லூயிஸ் சுவாரஸ் வச்சுருக்காங்க. ஏ சம்பவம் ஏதோ இருக்குது, பார்த்துக்கலாம். நான் மேனேஜர் ஆக்சுவலாக மாற்றிடலாம் அடுத்ததில். வேலைக்கு ஆகாது நம்மளுக்கு. நான் எதுக்கு வச்சேன்? நான் குயிக் மேட்சுக்காக வச்சேங்க மேனேஜரை. லூஸுங்க நான், சைக்கோங்க நான் உண்மையாகவே. நான் அதை கூட மறந்துட்டு நான் லாஸ்ட் 5 மேட்ச் விளாண்டுக்கிறேன்னா பாருங்களேன். சைக்கோங்க நான். குயிக் மேட்சுக்காக மாற்றினேன், அதே மேட்சாக விளாண்டுட்டேன் பாருங்களேன். யாரா நீ காட்டான் அப்படியே நிறுத்திட்டாங்க பால.
The action has already started. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Hey!
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's made its way to him. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
எத்தனை கோலு. சுவாரஸ்ரா காட்டு சுவாரஸ்ராவன். யோ எத்தனை கோலு, எத்தனை பட தலைவா.
Van Bouten is offering some sort of an apology.
எவன்ட்ட பாஸ் பண்ண. ஐயோ
a bit predictable.
அங்கோ.
Royce is sporting a guilty look after that. Takes a shot.
Nice.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those
Hey,
things
maintain
where you
manne.
gotta take your hat off and just say
இதுக்கு மேல கோலே வேணாம் நம்ம.
Barcelona.
Bro நீ யாரு bro நீ? இப்பலாம் பண்ணுகாத bro என்கிட்ட. சத்தியமா சொல்றேன். ஐயோ என்ன பண்றானே?
Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. DiMarco producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a
சேச்சி இது உண்மையாவே இது ஏன் மிஸ்டேக்குங்க. இது என்னோட மிஸ்டேக். என்னோட மிஸ்டேக். இது கேவலமான ஒரு கர்க்கூரி மிஸ்டேக்குங்க இது.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
கர்க்கூரியான மிஸ்டேக்.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new...
Hey!
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be...
Shot, surely!
ஐயோ
He's got away
நான்
with one
கரும
there.
முடிச்ச
Well, it
பாசுங்க
wasn't
அது
the best pass, was
எட்டுல
it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
ரொம்ப கேப் விட்டுட்டாங்க ஓவர் கேப் அந்த அந்த ஃப்ரீயான
Midway
கேப்
through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Mbappe.
ஏய்
Rijkaard.
வாடா கருமம் முடிச்சவனே நீ வரமா நீ இப்படி பண்ணுவேன்னு தெரிஞ்சிருந்தா நான் அடியே அடிச்சிருப்பேனடா
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
ஆடா
He's dealt with
பாவி
that very
மிஸ்ஸி
well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
மிஸ்ஸி பயவுள்ள அவன் பின்னாடி போவான் தெரிஞ்சிருந்தா நான் சத்தியமா நானே அவனை வச்சு அடிச்சிருப்பேங்க
Vardiol.
இது அதுக்கு மேல படும் கேவலம்
Kante looking to penetrate opposition line. Big chance! Goal!
நான் தேவையில்லாத இதுங்க
And
அது
the comeback is complete.
தேவையில்லாதது இது
A
தேவையில்லாதது
horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a
Hey,
very strong
என்னடா?
pressing wave.
Barcelona take the lead.
சாவு
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Royce. Looking to play him in. It is a corner.
அரா ஓ சம்போ ப்ரோ நான் ப்ரோ கடுப்பா இருக்கு ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ டிவிஷன் 1 போயிட்டியா ப்ரோ டிவிஷன் 2ஆ 1ஆ என்ன ப்ரோ வெளியே போயிட்டானோ ஆஹா மை ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்சே லக்கு ப்ரோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்சே லக்கு ப்ரோ வெளியே போயிட்டான் ப்ரோ போயிரு தயவு செஞ்சு போயிரு போயிட்டான் ப்ரோ உதவி வருதே நான் டிவிஷனே ஆட மாட்டேன் ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இப்படி சொல்லிவிட்டேன் இப்போ என்ன தான் ப்ரோ விளாடுவேன் டிவிஷன் விளாடாமல் இந்த ஈவெண்ட் அதெல்லாம் விளாண்டு கிடைப்பியோ அந்த டீம் ப்ளே ஃபன்னு அதில் விளாண்டுருப்பீங்களோ ஆனால் மொபைலில் விளாட்ற நம்ம மொபைலில் நம்ம ஆளுங்களே டிவிஷன் 1ல் இருக்கானுங்களா ப்ரோ பிளேயரு ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ ஒன்றே வெளியே போகணும்னு சொல்லலாம் என்ன ப்ரோ இவ்வளோ நேரம் நிற்க வச்சா இதெல்லாம் என்ன ப்ரோ பெருப்பு மயிறு அந்த 2 நிமிஷமாக நிற்க வைப்பானுங்களா வேறு வேலை இல்லை வேறு ஒருத்தவனுங்களுக்கு சனியை முச்சம் வந்துட்டான் பாரு ப்ரோ பாத்ரூம் போயிட்டு வரான் போல ப்ரோ இவன் எப்போ ப்ரோ 2 கோல் அடிச்சான்
Nice interception, well, and the shot.
ஐயோ
Rafael Leao with the foul.
ஐயோ ப்ரோ எப்போ ப்ரோ இவன் 2வது கோல் அடிச்சான் எனக்கே தெரியல ப்ரோ ஒரே மறைதி மாதிரி இருக்கு ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இவன் வெளியே போயிட்டானா ஏதாவது சொல்லணும் ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இவனுங்க எத்தனை வந்து கோல் வச்சிடறேன் இது வா வர கோல் வச்சிடறான் நீ வர்றதுக்குள்ள 10 கோல் வச்சுக்கிறேன்டா வாடா
And it's Rijkaard. Now this could be a chance. And that is excellent.
ஒரு பாத்தீங்களா ஒரு கம்ப்யூட்டர் ஏய் சண்டை போடுறடா ப்ரோ காய் டேய் குர்ரா வாடா.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's managed to get free. Done delicately. Big header! Great build-up.
கேமரா செட்டி டைனாமிக் வைடு கஸ்டமா?
It was such a clever idea to lift
நான்
it
இதுல
into his
ப்ரோ
path.
வச்சிருக்கேன்.
Messi. It's a searching pass. Great ball, and he's in here.
Minutes has been indicated.
வெளியே போயிட்டான் ப்ரோ. போயிட்டானா ப்ரோ? எப்படி வந்து நிற்கிறான் ப்ரோ எச்சைங்க? எந்த இடத்துல வந்து நிற்கிறானுங்க பாரு ப்ரோ எச்சைங்க. எப்படிலாம் போயிட்டான் ப்ரோ வெளியே. போய் தலடா போடா. ஃபஸ்ட்டு மேட்ச்சு வின்னுடா, ஓசி வின்னுடா. ஜீரோ அண்டு 10 செட் பண்ணு ப்ரோ. இரு ப்ரோ இல்லை ப்ரோ. நான் எனக்கு இதான் இப்படி தான் வச்சு பழக்கம், இப்படி தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். நீ மேப்பை பார்த்து நான் விளாட மாட்டேனே ப்ரோ, எனக்கு பிடிக்காதே. டைனாமிக் வைடு கஷ்டம். ஜீரோ ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ நாட்டின் என்ன மயிருக்கு இந்த இடத்துல கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்கன்னு தெரியல ப்ரோ இந்த யூடியூப்ல. ஓ இதுவா ப்ரோ? நல்லா தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு. ஜூம் ஜீரோ. ஆனால் இதுவே எனக்கு என்னமோ ஓகேமா தான் தோணுது ப்ரோ. ஆங்கிள்னா ஹைட்டு ப்ரோ தானே? இதுவா ஹைட்டு தானே சொல்கிறீங்க? ஓகே ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ எனக்கு ஒரு டவுட்டு ப்ரோ. ஆக்சுவலாக எனக்கு எனக்கு என்னன்னா இதில் வந்து எப்படி சொல்கிறதுனா ப்ரோ, இran உனக்கு காட்டுறேன் ப்ரோ. இப்போ நம்ம இப்படி போகிறோமா? சரி இருங்க வரேன். இப்படி போகும்போது அதாவது லைட்டாக நம்ம அந்த ஆக்சுவலாக எக்ஸு தானே, பிசிக்கு எக்ஸு ஆக்சுவலாக எக்ஸ் அது பாக்ஸு அந்த பாக்ஸை நம்ம கொடுக்கும்போது பாஸ் பண்ணுறான் ப்ரோ சில டைமு. அது ஒருவேளை இது இப்படின்றனால பாஸ் பண்ணுறானா? நான் எதாவது பண்ணுறனாலையா? ஓகேடா ஓகேடா. இது ஓகே தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு. நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. சொல்லுங்க சொல்லுங்க, உங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்ச வித்தைகள்லாம் சொல்லுங்க. நம்ம தமிழன் சார்பா நான் போகிறேன் டிவிஷன் 1 உங்கள் எல்லாரோட சார்பா. ஓகேவா ப்ரோ? இருக்கியா போயிட்டியா? ம் 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 ம். ப்ரோ நீ லைவ் ஓடும் பாரு ப்ரோ. இன்னைக்கு நான் டிவிஷன் 3 தாண்டிட்டு பிறகு தான் ப்ரோ லைவ் முடிக்க போகிறேன். விடு ப்ரோ, ஃபஸ்ட்டு மேட்ச் நம்ம லக்கு. இது பளிச்சுன்னு இருக்குமே ப்ரோ இந்த கிரவுண்டு. மேனுவல் வச்சிருக்கான் ப்ரோ. மேனுவல சூப்பர் பிளேயர் 4 நூப் ஒன்லி அப்படின்னா என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்கிறான் அவன்? 4 பிளேயர் நல்ல பிளேயரு, மீதெல்லாம் நூப் பிளேயராமா அவர் வச்சிருக்கிறது. அப்படிதான் இருக்குது கதை இதில் பார்த்தா. நீ அவனே வச்சுன்னு போடா பையா. என்னமோ இவன் இன்னொரு அக்கௌண்ட் விளாட்றான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ. இவன் அப்படிதான் எனக்கு தோணுது. ஸோ எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸான பிளேயராக தான் இருப்பான் போல். நீங்கள் ஓடும் போட்டு வெறி கொண்டு போடாமல் இருந்தேன். எப்படா போடுவோன்னு இருந்துச்சு. நேற்றும் போட முடியாமல் போச்சு. முந்தா நேற்று 1 ஹவர் 1.5 ஹவர் தான் போட்டேன். அதுக்கு மேலே போட முடியல. நான் அந்த டிவிஷன் 2 போகிற வரைக்கும் போகலான் இருக்கேன் நீங்களே. எங்கடா 3ல் மறுபடியும் ஒரு பாயிண்டில் ரீசெட்ரா. ஒரு பாயிண்ட் 15 பாயிண்ட் வேணும். போன வாட்டி 14 பாயிண்ட் எடுத்துட்டு மறுகை ஆகி போச்சு. அதான் 10 மேட்சுக்குள்ளே எடுக்கணும்டா 15 பாயிண்ட்டு. நான் 15 மேட்ச்சில் சாரி அதான் 10 மேட்ச்சில் 14 பாயிண்ட் தான் எடுத்தேன். சொதப்பிட்டாங்க. செமையா பண்ணுவான் ப்ரோ கோல் கீப்பிங். பல்ச்சின்னு இருக்கும் ப்ரோ இந்த கிரவுண்டு. எல்லாம் போங்கடா அடி, எல்லாம் வெளியே போயிருங்கடா. பாயிண்ட் எடுத்து போயிடுறேன் டிவிஷன் 2. போடா நீ இவனும் வெளியே போயிட்டான். ஏ எனக்கு தான் எங்கடா போனான். ஓ வெரி குட் பாஸ் பண்றான் ப்ரோ.
Tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
என்ன ப்ரோ ஏதோ பண்றான் ப்ரோ.
Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, one of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionized his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Hazard, and he's played it back. Serginho.
Hey!
Kukcu. Can he spark a counter here?
Long pass பண்ணலடா அவன்.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
தப்பு ராசா.
And it's Royce. Camavinga does well to get it back.
என்ன எங்க ஆளுங்க பாஸ் பண்ண மாட்டறானுங்க.
It's a searching pass. He's tries a
அப்பாடி அப்பா.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
அதெல்லாம் கொடுக்க மாட்டானுங்க.
Take the defense out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
போச்சுடா. போச்சுடா.
Can he latch on to this? Frimpong has it in a wide position, and it's hoisted clear.
இது என்னடா இது?
Well, he's hit it.
ஆட கர்மமே.
Anything noteworthy in the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
North Korea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
அப்பா. யா ஃப்ளூக்கல்ல அடிக்க பார்க்கறாங்க. போச்சு ஏதோ தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன். நல்ல வேலை இல்ல.
Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
ஐயோ வந்துட்டான்
He's cleared it out of harm's way. Pinches it off him.
பால விட்டான்டா.
Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know.
இது தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன்டா. நினைச்சேன்டா.
He's got away. Big chance.
Yo.
And that is wildly off target.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
North Korea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
மாலே இல்லாத மாதிரி இருக்கு.
It's a pretty loose pass. Azar. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. Royce. Frimpong. Good driving run. He's had a shot!
அம்மாடி.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன்டா. அடிச்சுக்கடா. ஆட சரி.
I just thought too much of it.
வெறியாவுதுடா எனக்கு.
I think he read the situation very well.
வெறியாவுது எனக்கு.
Mignon defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
பொறம்போக்கு நாயே.
Kukcu.
அம்மாடி. என்னடா தான்டா பண்றீங்க? ஒண்ணுமே புரியலடா எனக்கு.
He read that really well and stopped it.
யோ.
Ugarte.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here.
Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lucky என் பக்கம்டா.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard.
வர்றான்டா இறா.
The ball at his feet. It's a really well measured ball.
ஆடா என் தலைவா.
Now it's Messi.
ஓடுறா. லக்க படுறா அந்த நாய்க்கு அதுக்கு மேல பாஸ் பண்றோம்.
Great vision, and he plays one through, and he's managed to get Camavinga.
Yo.
That is decidedly lacking.
Hey, தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன்டா.
To say the least, certainly gave.
Oh, give it away.
ஆடா சரியா முடிச்சவரே.
Is there?
ஐயோ. ஆடா என்ன இளவுடா இது.
That pass isn't the
Saniya.
best. That's a nicely weighted pass. Kamavinga!
டேய்
It's run loose. Who's
என்னடா
gonna get there?
நடக்குது இந்த மேனேஜரை மாத்துனதுல
Oh, he
இருந்து
did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence.
இந்த
and
மேனேஜரை வச்சலாம்
it could
போலடா.
well be revisited, this.
Kokchu. Not the most accurate pass.
ஆடாங்கடா.
And he's heaved it away. This possibly the last play of the half. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score.
அவனை இடத்த மாத்தணும்.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's
டேய்
designed.
ஐயோ அந்த பையன் பாஸ் பண்ண லேட் பண்ணி விட்டான்பா. டேய்
That is good pressure, just handed him off it.
டேய்
Ugarte could move up again.
போறான்டா.
Always onto this.
விட்டடா.
He's tried one.
கருமண்டா.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with
நல்ல
venom.
பாஸ். அதான் நானே
All he had to do was hit the target.
ரொம்ப கிட்ட போய் அடிக்கணும்னு நினைப்பேன். அதான் ஒரு பிரச்சனை. சப்ஜெக்ட் மாத்திரம் போல இப்பவே. என்னமோ டிராவ் ஆகுமா என்னமோ நடக்க போகுது. இப்போ மாற்ற முடியாதுண்ணா. தலைவன் வச்சு எவ்வளோ கோல் போட்டிருக்கான். அப்பா 160 கோல் போட்டானா. $260 மேட்ச்சில் விளாண்டுருக்கான் அவனை வச்சு. ஆமாம் சரி 214 தான். 214 120 கோல். அவனை தான் தலைவன் நிற்பான், ஃப்ரண்ட்டில் நிற்பான். ஆக்டிஷனாக அடிச்சிருவான்.
Substitution for North Korea.
நார்த் கொரியாவாங்க அவன்.
Choosing to make the first change.
நார்த் கொரியாவான் ஒரு நார்த் கொரியா.
Coming on the field.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Okafor. Might be danger here. Decent chance! It's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
North Korea have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Okafor, and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
North Korea have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. North Korea with another corner. North Korea have their third corner. Grimaldo plays it short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah!
North Korea finding their passes. Arsenal still this single goal behind.
80,607.
Camavinga takes control of it and he's on the move. Azar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Udai!
And Rice! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, that has not gone well. And
Ora,
again, they're
thalli
up
urranda.
against stubborn defending. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Royce. And it's Royce.
அவ்வளவுதாங்க இவன் லைனா விட்டுறாங்க இவன் இந்த ஐயோ இப்ப நம்ம நம்பி நான் பாஸே பண்ண போறலங்க இந்த
Exactly what
மேட்ச்
they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again. Okafor!
Oh, yeah.
Great build-up. It all deserved a
Hey!
better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, well played.
Oh,
That has
yo.
snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They
Yeah.
should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
ஏய் எங்கந்து எங்கடா வலிச்சு விடுறீங்க
And that is expertly dealt with.
வெறியாவுதுடா எங்கந்து அவனுக்குள்ள
North
வலிச்சு
Korea
விடுறானுங்கடா
clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. North Korea have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that's a good ball. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Ugarte. Arsenal are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here. And a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
ஆடா
Now this could be a chance.
டேய்
Ugarte, who does have an
What
assist to his
the?
name. Now it's Lucas Moura. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance!
ஐயோ
It's hit the upright.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Camavinga. And here's Lucas Moura. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's worked it.
ஓய்
And he's there to belt it away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Messi. Rijkaard is onto this. Can he finish?
கோல்
Lucas
என்ன
Moura.
இதெல்லாம் என்னங்க இதெல்லாம் ஓத்தா என்னடா
The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was
அந்த கோலை
always on the
பாரா
knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
சரியான
I've been in
லக்குங்க
this
அந்த
position myself, and this will be
பாடுங்களுக்கு
difficult to
உண்மையாவே
take. They did everything right but score.
இங்க
At least
பாருடா
I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from
அப்புறம்
this one.
அப்புறம்
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
அது கோலுடா அது சனியாண்டா ஐயோ 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 அட கடவுளே. இப்படி பண்ற கதவு தோறடா, வெக்கையா இருக்குடா. வேற ஏடா பூரி வைக்கிறத. அட ச்சே. ஹரிஷ் இந்த பாட்டில் கொஞ்சம் தண்ணி போடுறா ஹரிஷ். அந்த பாட்டில் போடுறா. செம்ம லக்குங்க அவனுக்கு. தொடடா. அம்மா லக்குங்க. கரும முடிச்சோம். இந்த டிவிஷன் 3 தாண்டிட்டேன்னா தொல்லையே இல்லைங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம பாயிண்ட் தான் எடுக்கணும். இந்த பாயிண்ட்டு 1000 மெயின்டைன் பண்ணால் போதும். மெயின்டைன் பண்ணி போயிட்டோன்னா போதுங்க. இப்படி நாக்கு தள்ளுது நம்மளுக்கு. அந்த தலைவன் சொன்ன மாதிரி தான் போல். டிவிஷன் 2லாம் தாண்ட முடியாது போல். இப்படி இருக்கு சனியன்.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
சத்தியமா அதாங்க முடிவு பண்ணிடுவாங்க.
So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the man of the moment in every...
Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rashford. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking for the run. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Plays a sharp little ball here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. It's Rashford! And it's Davids.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he get on the end of this? Get that clear. And he welcomes it in. Face to face with shot at goal!
எனக்கு லக்குடா இந்த வாட்டி. போங்கடா. எனக்கு லக்குடா இந்த வாட்டி. இதுக்கு தாங்க நான் லைனை கரெக்டா பண்ணுவேன். இப்போ ரொம்ப ஓவரா போறேன் நான். எனக்கே தோணுது. நக்கு அப்படியே நிப்பாட்டி பால.
Just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well read, nice interception. Mosquera spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball.
எங்கடா இந்த பக்கத்துல இருந்து போனா இவன். அட போங்கடா, இதுக்கு என்ன பாஸ் மயிரே பண்ண கூடாதா இவன்.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the
Yappa,
easier
yappa,
pass. Now
yappa,
they have to quickly regroup.
yappa.
And they're on him in a flash. That's an imaginative pass.
மாறா, டேய், மண்டை உடைங்கடா, மண்டை.
Check claims comfortably.
போறான்டா. தெரியும்டா, எச்சக்கல.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves
Hey,
by
Gabara.
telegraphing that
Kaatan,
one. It
kaatan.
was always going to be intercepted.
காட்டான். நானும் காட்டான்டா. வாத்தல.
Can he get it through?
வாத்தல.
Messi.
டே. டே. ஓட்டம்.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that's been won straight back. Cruyff!
எம்மாடி அம்மா.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Arsenal have the chance to go the
காட்டான்.
other way.
பெட்ரி தானே, அது யார் அது? ஆ. யார் செய்யணா? அவன் சைக்கிள் தான். சரி, விடு விடு. போச்சு, ஏதோ பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
And it's Rijkaard.
வாத்தலைவா, அவ்வளவு தாண்டி செல்லமே.
Can he get there? Great shot!
டேய், ஒண்ணு கிட்ட போயிருக்கலாம்டா. ஏ சைக்கோடா நான் உண்மையாவே.
Ribery. Well, that has not gone
வெரி டி
well.
சைக்கோ, நீ என்னென்ன
And
பண்ணுன்னு
no,
தெரியும்டா.
that is pretty much the end of that. Vardiol. Rijkaard. Royce. That's a cute ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Messi. He's on it. Decent chance! He's got a goal!
ஓடுறா.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
நல்லா
It
விட்றா
was
மாதிரிலாம்.
casual, it was careless,
நம்மள தான் pressure
and
போட்டு
it has
ஆடுவானுங்க.
proven costly.
மாத்திரம்
they've only
ஃபார்மேஷன்
got
மாத்திரம்.
themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
ஃபார்மேஷன் மாத்திரம். ஆமாம்மா, பீட்டர் செச்சை வச்சு எல்லாம் கோல் குடிக்கிறீங்களா? இல்லை யாரா நீ எல்லாம்? நான் மாதிரி கோல் கீப்பர் அவன். யார்
Time
போனா?
in for the first substitution of the game. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition
Hey,
saw that
என்னடா
pass coming
இது?
a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Moved on forwards. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
ஓ பரவாயில்ல.
Dealt with nicely by the
கோலே
defence.
கொடுக்கக்கூடாதுங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹாஃப் வரைக்கும் கொடுக்கக்கூடாது.
This is their second corner of the game. Deftly away. Hoisted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Now it's Rashford. Brilliantly cut out.
விடு.
Danger averted for now. And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
ಒಂದು நல்லா இருக்கா பாப்பா? ಒಂದು நல்லா இருக்கல.
Time 2-0.
ಒಂದು ನಾನು அத்தா மண்டே எடுத்துட்டு போயிட்டு அண்ணா அது மாதிரி ரெடி பண்ணிட்டார். சரியா? இந்த அண்ணன் ஒழுங்கா பண்ணல போலடா. நான் அவனை பண்ணிட்டார் அப்படி. சரியா பாப்பா?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Mbappe is onto this. He's away.
Hey!
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut
Hey!
out. Well played. Conte. And it's Ribery. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Ribery. And this is Cruyff. And he's managed to get free.
ஆல
That's
யாளுங்க
just playing it safe.
ஏய்,
and
என்னடா?
simple.
யாளுங்க இது பண்ணலையே.
Tomori. Vardiol. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
லாகுங்க.
Now it's Cruyff. He's going for goal.
லாகு.
Oh, that
வெறியாகுது.
was nice,
டென்ஷன் ஆகுது.
but not quite the end product required.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Azar. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the
இதெல்லாம்
second half.
தேவையில்லாததுங்க இது.
Oh, super find. And the shot!
அப்பா
Gotta be quick
அடியப்பா.
to recover this. Oh, that wasn't far away.
இதெல்லாம் தேவையில்லாதது இதெல்லாம். இதெல்லாம் வச்சுக்கவே கூடாது.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. Fired deep towards the back post. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vardiol. And it's Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Eder Militao cuts out the pass.
ஏய்
Ribery.
ரிபரி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. ஓ என் தலைவங்க அவன் தலைவங்க.
Tomori. And Vard. Oh no, what has happened here? Look at the space. Can he finish?
இது எனக்கு தேவைங்க. இது இருக்கணும். இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கணும். இந்த கேவலமான இதெல்லாம் இருக்கணும். அப்பதான் வந்து ஒழுங்கா இருப்பேன்.
They forced the error
வேணும்
and
எனக்கு, இது வேணும்.
extracted the maximum punishment.
இதெல்லாம்
It's
வேணுங்க.
just
இதெல்லாம்
sloppy
வேணும்.
to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
இதெல்லாம் வேணும் அதெல்லாம்.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
இதெல்லாம் வேணும். இதெல்லாம் இருக்கணும். இதெல்லாம்
Too
மிஸ்டேக்
much
இந்த
on it,
மிஸ்டேக்
and
பேட்
that is
மிஸ்டேக்
an easy claim for the
இதெல்லாம்
keeper.
இருக்கணும்.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now, can they get him away?
அவ்வளவுதான்டா.
He could be in here, and he shoots! It's
நீ
in!
மட்டும் தான் அட்டாக் பண்ணுவ.
Panache and passion.
வரேன்.
It's a man
காலியா?
goal.
ஆப்பிள் இருக்கு சாப்பிடு.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one
ஐயோ
will sting.
ஐயோ.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It
David
would
Villa,
have put the
appa,
wind in their
appa,
sails if
appa,
they were just one
Yarrani,
down
Yarrani.
as opposed to two.
யாரனியா?
Decent clearance. Good take and shooting chance.
ஐயோ என்னடா நீ ஆளுங்களுக்கு சைக்கோங்களா
Couldn't find the
டேய்.
finish.
சைக்கோங்களா என்னடாச்சு உங்களுக்கு?
They're up to 5 corners now.
அடிச்சு விடுங்கடானா.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
கம்முனு இரு.
Mbappe.
எவ்வளோ கார்னர்
And that
பாருங்க.
has earned a few nods of
வெறுப்பு
approval from the
மாங்க
bench.
இதெல்லாம் உண்மையாவே.
Arsenal.
எவ்வளோ கார்னர்
Well, the
பாருங்க.
count
ஒரு
is
கார்னர்னா
rising.
பரவாயில்ல.
That's 6.
Number 27
Mbappe!
coming on the field.
No, not the
அச்சூரா
best
அச்சூரா
of
டப்புன்னு
headers.
அச்சூரா.
Gabby.
நம்மால் அங்கே தான் எவனுமே இல்லை.
6 Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, good ball. Shapes to shoot.
ஏய் என்னங்க பண்றானுங்க இவனுங்க, என்னடா ஆச்சு? ஐயய்யய்ய
What a climax we have here.
சனியேண்டா.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
லேக் வரங்க.
Paris
வாத்தலக்கா.
Saint-Germain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale
லேக்
finish.
வர வாத்த போடு.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
DeMarco. 4 added minutes.
Now it's Mbappe. Try.
அற கருமமே.
We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't
Easy-ஆ
have
win
happened. But
பண்ணியா?
still, it was
ஐயையோ.
very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
எனக்கு
All
என்னமா
square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what.
ஆடா
And that will be
பாவி.
it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to
எவ்வளோ ஒரு கேவலமா பண்ண முடியுமோ அவ்வளோ ஒரு கேவலமா பண்ணிட்டாங்க. நான் சத்தியமா பட்டு கேவலங்க அதெல்லாம். 2 கோலை இப்போ கொடுத்துட்டாங்க 5 செகண்ட்ல. ஈஸியாக வின் பண்ணி 6 பாயிண்ட்ல இருந்திருக்கலாம். நல்லாவே ஏதோ பண்ணுடா போடா, டென்ஷன் ஆகுதுடா எனக்கு. டென்ஷன் ஆகுதுங்க. இனிமேல் எவன் இந்த உம்மால எவனையும் பார்க்கக்கூடாதுங்க. இந்த புறம்போக்கு நாயும் பார்க்கக்கூடாதுங்க. எவனை வச்சு வேணா விளாண்டுட்டு போகிறானுங்க. ஆனால் அதுக்கே ஒரு கேவலம் தான் அதெல்லாம் உண்மையாகவே. அது விட்டு அது தோத்ததே முதல் கேவலம் தான். நம்மளால் எல்லாரையும் வச்சுக்கிறான். சில்வா வச்சுக்கிறான், சுவாரஸ் வச்சுக்கிறான், அவன் பேர்னா நம்மளால் யார், ஃபேப்ரியா, ரிபெரி வச்சுருக்கான். அது ஒரு கருமம். அதனால தான் இங்கேயே இருக்குது போல், விளையாட தெரியாமல் தான். அவனுங்களாம் வச்சுக்கிட்டு என்ன மாதிரி லைன் அப் நிற்பானுங்க. அவனுங்களை வச்சுக்கிட்டு அதுக்கு பண்ண தெரில. நான் ஜெயிச்சிருந்தா செம்மையா
just about reaching
இருந்திருக்கும்.
a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
நான் லூசு மாதிரி பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
சனி ஏ ஆறா மயிரே.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that.
Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal!
இப்படிதாங்க போன வாட்டி ஆடினேன். சனியும் மாதிரி குத்துட்டான் வர கோலை வர.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
ஏய் லைனா போயேண்டா. போய் தான் தொலையேண்டா.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
என்னடா டே
looking to play him in, and this is Iniesta.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. Now this could be a chance. He's on some shoots!
ஓ எவனுமே இல்லையா
Out to the right.
எவனுமே இல்லையாடா
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were
பார்த்தலைவா
very annoyed.
பார்த்தா என்னடா இது டேய்
Iniesta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Ah, good steal. He just read it.
ஏய்
Messi.
என்னடா
Serginho. Azar. Rijkaard. And that
Yeah,
is
Warrant
as
up,
far
Warrant
as
up.
they're going to go.
லைன்ரா
Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will
விட்டாங்க
sting.
விட்டாங்க கோல்
He's gone for goal!
ஊய் செம அடிச்சான்ல
And a terrific
Ramos, hi,
save
bro.
from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Mbappe.
ஏறி
It's run loose here.
ச்சாங்க
And that's been intercepted.
சத்தியமா
That was well
தடுத்திருந்தானோ
played,
சூப்பரா
well stopped.
வாட்
And
என்னோ
it's been given away.
பண்ணிட்டாங்க மிஸ்டேக்
Now can he find a... And the shot!
ஐயோ
Back out to him. Goal! Barcelona!
ஏடா
They've
பாங்கடா
done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate
ஆடா
a
பா
goalkeeping
இப்போ கூட ஒரு கோல்
carrying a
அடிச்சிருக்காங்க
spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Barcelona go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Serginho. Well seen. Saw that
அரே
coming.
He read
பையா
that really well and stopped it.
பையா
Looking for options for movement. Great ball, and he's in here. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard. Mbappe.
ஏறு
Chance for a shot.
அவன் வர வேகத்துக்கு அடிக்க அப்படியே
He's
போயிட்டானேப்பா
decidedly lacking.
நான் என்னப்பா
Mbappe
பண்றது
can't really justify missing that, can he?
ஆளுங்களுக்கு சைக்கோ பிடிச்சிச்சு
Well read.
What?
Nice interception.
சுடாமறான் யாரா இவன்
Koundé.
இவன் தானே அது அந்த புயல் தானே அவன் அவ்வளோதான்
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the big chance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Pedri receives it in a good position here.
எங்கடா அவனுக்கு ஆங்கிள் கிடைக்கல மிஸ்ஸிக்கு ஐயோ என்ன பண்றானே
And it's Iniesta.
இனியஸ்டா
Oh,
வச்சுக்கிறியா
good ball. And this is Messi. Oh, such a clever touch.
என்னடா ஆச்சு
That's just playing it safe and simple.
இனியஸ்டா செம்ம
And
மூமெண்ட்
the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
போச்சு ப்ரோ.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked
What
a
the
step
bala.
too slow on everything.
Royce. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
வரான்டா.
Rashford is in
Good,
a really
mate.
good position out wide.
முன்னாடி போ, அப்படியே போய் எத்தனை போடு போ கோல. அலைஞ்சா. நம்ம ரேட் ஆகுறனால ஒரு டீசெண்டா நடந்துக்கிறேன். இன்னைக்கு ஒரு ஃபவுல் வருமாடா.
And that has left him in a heap. Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. Messi.
ஏய் ஐயா வரான்டா.
But couldn't quite sort it
தெரிடா
out.
இச்சா.
He looked rushed. He should have waited.
ஏய் என்னடா பண்ண?
And this is Messi.
என்னடா பண்ணீங்க?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
अरे भैया को
Just the keeper to beat. Can he finish?
என்னங்க பையனா சனியா முடிச்சவனுங்க எப்படிதாங்க பண்ணானுங்க போன வாட்டியும்?
That's been intercepted.
இங்க ஒண்ணுமே எனக்கு புரிய மாட்டேங்குதுங்க. என்னதாங்க பண்ணினுங்கறாங்க நிண்டுக்கினு?
Pretty sharpish. Aubameyang.
அடிச்சாங்க கோல்.
He's having a shot.
என்னங்க பண்ணானுங்க அந்த இடத்துல நிண்டுக்கிட்டு? நானும் அமுத்துறேன் மாத்தி அமிச்சிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க.
And things are looking pretty good for them now.
ஆடா போங்கடா.
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper
ஏய் இவன் இதாங்க. ஏய் இது ஒரு மயிருங்க இவன்.
But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He's going for goal.
ஒரு இத ஒன்னு ட்ரை பண்றாராம் இவரு.
That's great industry from the front line there.
நாயே.
A lot of pressure.
லக்கு நாய்ங்களா. எம்புட்டு லக்கடா நாய்ங்களா இன்னைக்கு.
Right card.
போகலாம்.
Messi.
ஏய் நான் எவனுக்கு பாஸ் பண்ணா எவனுக்கு உழுவுது அது.
Distributed tidily. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
அவ்வளவுதான் அஷ்டாங்க.
And he shoots.
நம்ம ஆளுங்க தான் வர மாட்டேங்கிறானுங்களே.
Messi.
யாருக்குடா போச்சு?
Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
He's making a real surge on the left. And he's in on
டேய்
and the finish.
ஐயோ
Real chance.
ஏய்
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's gone backward here. He's on charge.
ஐயோ லக்கு பையா. லக்குடா பையா உனக்கு இன்னைக்கு. ஷேமா லக்குடா பையா. நீ யாரோ எவனோ தெரியலடா உனக்கு இன்னைக்கு வாழ்வுடா. வாழ்வான வாழ்வுடா உனக்கு.
To play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about some.
And the shot.
What the
quick to recover this.
What the luck.
Shapes to shoot.
போடு சாவுடா. அம்மா லக்கா வாங்கடா. எவ்வளவு லக்கு ஓரளவு தான்டா இருக்குது.
It was a great finish. He put it away with
dead
eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
ஐயோ இவரு
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before.
தெரியும்டா டேய் எச்ச நீ பண்றது பச்சையா தெரியுதுடா எச்ச.
This is their second corner of the game.
டேய் இது ஒன்னு கொண்டு வந்தறாங்க.
And it's been taken short.
இது ஒன்னு கொண்டு வந்தறாங்க.
There's a chase on to retrieve it.
எச்ச.
Now it's Rashford.
எச்சி போடி.
I think the message
here யாளுகறானுங்க பாருங்க.
They want another one.
And Messi.
யாளுங்க அதுக்கும் மேல. Bro, that it PVP division உங்க கான்ஃபிடன்ட் உடைக்கப்படும் ஜிஜி.
Game over surely.
பரவாயில்லை ப்ரோ பாத்துக்கலாம் ப்ரோ.
As if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Great chance!
bro goal bro இது
Should have
ச்சே
put that
லக்
away.
bro அவனுக்கு
Well, at
செம்ம
least
லக்
they're
bro
showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of
பரவாயில்ல விடு
urgency
bro பாத்துக்கலாம்
that's
என்ன bro
required
பண்றது
when you do go behind.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
ஏய் என்னடா எங்கடா போனா
Well, that has not gone well. Rijkaard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's been intercepted.
अरे भैया
So good
जू
from him.
Out to the left it goes. Piqué gets across to intercept that.
லக் bro செம்ம
Jordi
லக்
Alba.
bro இன்னைக்கு இவனுங்களுக்கு
Rashford.
ஆறறவனுக்கெல்லாம் என் கூட
Now
ஆறறவனுக்கெல்லாம்
to
லக் bro
Rashford. He's picked his way through.
போச்சு
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a
நல்ல
goal
வேலை
kick's been given.
எடுத்துருவானோன்னு நினச்சேன் போய் தொலைங்கடா சைத்தானுங்களா
Vardiol cuts it out. Royce aims beyond the defence.
ஏய் பாரேன்
Not the most accurate pass. And this is Messi. Arsenal
Hey,
finding their
பாரேன்.
passes.
என்னடா என்ன எத்தனை பேர் கோல் அடிக்கணும்ன்றியா
He's had it taken off him. Oh, well played.
ஆணவத்துல
That has
ஆடாதீங்கடா.
snuffed out the danger.
லக்கு முக்கா
And it's Pedri. And here's
ஆணவத்துல ஆடாதடா
Aubameyang. Oh, well played.
நீ எல்லாம் இன்னத்துக்கு நான் உனக்கும் மேல அடிச்சிருப்பேன்டா கோலு எல்லாம் லக்குடா உனக்கு
And with that, the final whistle.
டிஃபென்ட்லாம் பண்ணல ப்ரோ அவன் லக்கு ப்ரோ கேம்
கேம்
ப்ளே பண்றதே ஸ்ட்ரெஸ் போகாது இந்த கேம் டிவிஷன் ப்ளே பண்ணோம் பிரஷர் தான் மை ஜாப் ஹார்ட் அட்டாக்கே வந்து அப்படிதான் ப்ரோ இருந்துச்சு போய் பாரு ப்ரோ இந்த மேட்ச் சும்மா லக்கு ப்ரோ அவன் சி நீ எல்லாம் வந்து நீ எல்லாம் டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணலாம்னு வின் பண்ணலடா லக்கடா இதான் டிராவ் ஆயிருக்கும்டா போடா இன்னும் 6 மேட்ச் இருக்கு ப்ரோ போடு 6 மேட்ச்சு 6 5 11 பாயிண்ட் வேணும் ப்ரோ எனக்கு போன வாட்டி ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ல போயிட்டேன் ப்ரோ சனியை போயிட்டா போதும் ப்ரோ அந்த டிவிஷன் 3 போயிட்டா கூட அப்புறம் கூட ஏதோ ஒன்று பார்த்துக்கலாம் ப்ரோ எனக்கு உன் அக்கௌண்ட் இருந்தால் கொடு ப்ரோ உன் அக்கௌண்ட்டில் நான் ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன் நல்லா பயங்கரமாக நல்லா வச்சுருக்கியா ப்ரோ எனக்கு கொடு ப்ரோ எனக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணி பார்க்குறேன் ப்ரோ நான் ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ நீ உன் அக்கௌண்ட்டை கொடு ப்ரோ யார் யாரெல்லாம் வச்சுருக்க ப்ரோ சொல்லு ப்ரோ நான் அவனுங்களை வச்சு நான் விளாட்றேன் ப்ரோ இன்னும் எத்தனை ப்ரோ 11 பாயிண்ட் வேணும் இன்னும் 6 மேட்ச் இருக்கு அப்புறம் 6 மேட்ச்னா ஒரு 2 மேட்ச் வின் பண்ணி 4 மேட்ச் தொடர்ந்து வின் பண்ணமா நான் எந்த நாயும் பார்க்குற மாதிரிலாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ மேட்ச் ஆடாமல் பார்த்துக்கலாம் இருங்க ஒரு நிமிஷம் நான் சேஞ்சஸை பண்ணுவோம் எல்லாம் ஓகே தான் நான் எதுவும் சொல்ல மாட்டேன் எல்லாம் கரெக்டாக தான் விளாண்டானுங்க டிஃபெண்டிங் வேணும் ப்ரோ நம்மளுக்கு டிஃபெண்ட் வேணும் ப்ரோ இருங்க ப்ரோ நான் தலைவனை எப்பயும் போல நான் அங்கேயே வச்சிட்றேன் நான் அவனை மாற்றவே இல்லை நான் இவனுக்கு எவ்வளோ டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டு நம்ம இங்கேயே இருக்கட்டும் இவனுக்கு 50 வேணால் இவனை வச்சு ட்ரை பண்ணோன்னா ஈக்குவலாக இருக்கிறானுங்க 2 பேரும் ஈக்குவலு அதுக்கு இம்பிட்டு இவன் எவ்வளோ பரவாயில்ல கெயினுக்கு இவன் எவ்வளோ பரவாயில்ல ப்ரோ எயின் என்ன நல்லா இந்த எட்கி கரெக்டாக இருக்கும், பாலை மிஸ் பண்ண மாட்டான். சரி, சின்ன வியூ சேஞ்சஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ, பார்க்கலாம் ப்ரோ என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு தான் பத்துருவோம் ப்ரோ.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Israel.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
வெளியே போங்களாடா, போய் தான் தொலைங்களாடா.
There's the whistle and here we go.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Yeah, Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Nice looking ball. There will be a throw-in.
ஏய் ஓ ஒன்று பண்ணிடுவோம் ப்ரோ, இந்த கேவலமான ஒரு பழக்கம் இருக்குது ப்ரோ என்கிட்ட. ஏய் சி இங்கே வரேன் ப்ரோ, ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம் பக்கு ப்ரோ, இதெல்லாம் மாற்றி தொலை சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ, யாரும் மெசேஜை போட்டு இவனுங்களா எங்கே எவ்வளோ தூரம் வந்துட்டு போகிறான் பாரு ப்ரோ, பைத்தியம்.
Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
Hazard is flagged offside. DiMarco. Arsenal, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful.
Ooh!
That's really well cleared. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising ball.
ஆமாடா, அங்க போயிடுறா,
Really nice passing.
ஒரு இதே தாண்டி போயிடுறா.
And it's Inzaghi. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. And he's into well
ஐயோ
there.
ரசாவே ரசா.
Now it's Shevchenko. Tries from distance. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Azar. Threads one in. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there.
என்னப்பா
Arsenal still without a single shot on target. And it's Del Piero. Tries to play it through.
ஆ
Van der Vaart.
ஆஹா வேணாம்
And that
வேணாம்.
interception was
Yeah,
most
இதுக்கு.
necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Royce looking for a runner. And
Hey!
he was alert to it.
தோசையா சரி எது வேணா
Israel
பண்ணு.
looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if
புரியல.
they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of bowlers in the team.
டேய் அவன் தான் வருவானே, மறந்துட்டியாடா நீ.
Lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
போச்சு ப்ரோ, அவன் ஏதோ ட்ரை பண்றான் ப்ரோ.
It's a pretty loose pass. Van der Vaart. Shot could be on.
பா உன்னோட ஒரு பெரிய
It's
இம்சடா.
Roberto Carlos.
ஏதோ பண்றா போடா.
It's wide,
சரியான
but only
இம்சையா இருக்குடா
just.
உன்னோட.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least
நோண்டினே
there's
இருப்பா போல.
plenty of
கோச்
appreciation
ஏதோ தப்பு
for what
பண்ணிட்டாங்களோ
was a
மறுபடியும்.
genuinely fine effort.
Rijkaard.
போத்தல.
And it's Royce. And he welcomes it in. And he's surging through. Good take and
குடு ப்ரோ
easy in.
பெனால்டி. என்னடா ஆஃப்சைடா? அதுக்கு நான் இவனை வச்சே அடிச்சிருப்பேன்டா. சனியே.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Royce. Ambitious ball here.
ஓய்யோ.
Costa Curta. And that is out of play.
டென்ஷனா போல ப்ரோ. கூலா விளையாட போறேன் ப்ரோ. அவ்வளவுதான். இங்க வரு.
Knocks it into space. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Tries a measured ball. Tomori tries to clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish?
எம்மாடி ஆளு.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
நெட் வரங்க அடி பொளக்குது ப்ரோ எனக்கு இங்க வர ப்ரோ.
Well, height could make all the difference
எத்தனை இருக்குது?
on
ரெண்டு
these set
ஏறிட்டு இருக்குது ப்ரோ
pieces.
சனிய. ரெண்டா மூணு அவனுக்கு ரெண்டு. ஐயோ
Roberto Carlos goes short. Chance.
எம்மாடி ஆளு
Oh,
எதையும்
fine
தாங்க
stop from the
மிதேம்டா.
keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
கூப்பிடுறியா? எச்சா கூப்பிடு பாருங்க. ஏதோ பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஓ ஏதோ ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
And that has been knocked clear.
என்னமோ பண்றாங்க. என்ன பண்றாங்க பாருங்க.
And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Roberto Carlos. And here's Azar. Van der Vaart. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, well stopped.
Not gone well. Van der Vaart.
எம்மா அடி எம்மா தூரத்துல இருந்து அடிக்கிறதாங்க பெரிய ஹிம்சை. எத்தனை இது வருது பாருங்க ப்ரோ இவனுக்கு லக்கு. அப்படியே சாவச்சலாம் போல வருதா வெரி.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
இஸ்ரேலா நீ
Half-time
இஸ்ரேல்.
with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0, and we're at the... And a shot! Vieira has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
யார் கேளகடே? என்ன மிஸ்ஸிக்கா? என்ன பண்ணாவன்? சொட்ட பையல. கோச்சிங்க தப்பு.
Manuel. Tomori. Manuel.
அசராடா குடுக்குற நீ.
And it's Gavi. João Pedro. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Azar. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Israel do have a chance to counter here. DiMarco.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Azar. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game.
அது பண்ணுவானே சைக்கோ. இந்த கார்னரே சைக்கோ ரொம்ப நேரம் ஆகிருமே. தப்போ.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
ஐயோ.
Well read, nice interception. And that was very necessary. Adams cuts out the pass. Adams is there to clear. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's travelling a long way. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Messi, spread it left. Aimed beyond the defence.
எங்க நான் என்னங்க இது எனக்கு ஒண்ணுமே புரியல. என்னடா பெஸ் பொறம்பக்கு எச்சா. நான் எவனுக்கு சுவிட்ச் ஆகும்னு பார்த்தா எவனுக்கு சுவிட்ச் ஆகுது பாது ப்ரோ.
Rijkaard. That's a lovely neat pass. Del Piero. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Rijkaard. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played.
மயிர்.
Adams gets rid without sophistication. And he's taking no chances there. For Royce. He's gone for goal! And that should get the
வெரி
job
ஆயி
done.
போச்சு ப்ரோ எனக்கு. நானும் பார்த்துனே இருக்கிறேன் எதுவும் கொடுக்க மாட்றாங்க.
And he's in on goal. Mbappe.
ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம்.
Del Piero. Looking for the run. No, he's just misjudged that one. Del Piero is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van der Vaart. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Israel clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Gavi.
Or
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hazard.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Now it's Royce. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Mbappe. No luck with that dink over the top.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now that's well seen too. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Royce. Mbappe. Donnarumma gets it away. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw.
5 மேட்சுக்கு எவ்வளோ பாயிண்ட் ப்ரோ வேணும்? 10 பாயிண்ட். அதாவது 6 7 8 9 10. ஆக்சுவலாக 5ல் வந்து ஒரு ட்ரா, 3 வின்னு வேணும். எத்தனை ட்ராப் ஆகும் ப்ரோ? சி கருமா. அதோ புறம்போக்கு செம்ம லக்கு ப்ரோ. 1க்கு 0 ஜெயிச்சான் பாருங்க. சி அதுவும் ட்ராவ் ஆக வேண்டியது. செல்லக்குட்டி சவுண்டை கம்பெனிக்கு ஏன் இவ்வளோ சவுண்ட் வச்சுன்னு பார்க்குறேன் ஐயா? ஒரு பைத்தியம்.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the
Hey,
pitch are
பசிக்குது.
raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Hazard making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Hey,
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's clever. And it's Serginho. Mbappe gets into a good position. Mbappe!
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
ஏய் என்னடா பண்ற?
Hazard has it in a wide position. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
50th கோல். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, 49 கோல், 50வது கோல் மிஸ்ஸி, இன்னும் ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சான்.
So a breakthrough already. Adams plays a sharp little ball here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Mbappe.
பாரம் ப்ரோ தானுங்களாண்ணா.
And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Lewandowski.
Hey!
And the shot! They've done it!
ஏ என்னங்க சனிய?
In the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the
இதெல்லாம்
importance
என்னங்க
of
லக்கு
a
கோல்?
committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual
இதெல்லாம்
there,
என்னங்க
Peter.
லக்கு?
Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
சாரிடா டே டே
Has
டே.
certainly made things interesting.
வா.
There's resilience for you,
போய்
Peter.
போய் இதே பண்ணி
As a side,
தொலையணும்.
they never lost
நான் அங்க
focus
பண்ணேன்.
despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Tomori has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Well timed.
லக்கு
excellent
பாருங்க,
interception.
அதெல்லாம் லக்கு.
And he's well positioned here.
லக்கு நாய்ங்களுக்கு
Midway
லக்கு
through the
தான்.
first period, and
ஒருவேளை
it's
இந்த
looking quite
காசு
a game
கொடுத்து
here.
வாங்குறவங்க எல்லாம் இப்படி பண்ணுவாங்களோ?
Messi, chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a little off target. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez. Well, that is one way to stop him. Adams gets over and intercepts. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Upamecano. That's been cut out, well played. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the keeper's got it again.
தப்போயிருந்திருக்கலாம் போல.
Pedri, looking to play him in. Christensen makes the interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Lewandowski!
அப்பா
Superb
நான்
from
ப்ரோ அங்கிருந்து
Lewandowski!
உழுது.
That
அவங்க
is
அப்பா
a gem!
அம்மாவானா
An absolute gem!
எங்கிருந்து
And the
உழுது பாரு
game
ப்ரோ.
is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable
Messi.
embarrassment.
Arsenal really
Allah,
were
வருவீங்கடா
asking for
டேய்.
trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Mbappe. Azar. Tries to pass it
ஐயோ
through.
நான் இவனுக்கு
And he was
பாஸ்
quick to
பண்ணா
react.
எவனுக்கு பாஸ் ஆகுது பாருங்க.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pedri. Mbappe! Mbappe!
தூரத்துல இருந்து அப்படியே அடிச்சிடலாம்னு நினைப்பு. ஏதோ ஒரு கோல் ஃப்ளூக்கல்ல ஊந்துருச்சு. உடனே அப்படியே அதை ட்ரை பண்றானுங்க அப்படியே.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance.
Mbappe!
தவறு.
And oh, he's got that completely
mistake.
wrong.
Full mistake.
He's gone direct here. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rijkaard. Now it's Azar. And no, that was never going to make it. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
ஐயோ
Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, played right into his path. Hazard. And it's Serginho. Nice interception, well timed. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a throw.
Hey.
Hazard. And that has been cut short.
அவனுக்கே தெரியல நம்ம தான் புஷ்டமானு.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed. Hazard. Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Decent chance!
யப்பாடி.
It's there! It's level again!
இது மட்டும் கம்பில பட்டிருந்துச்சு செம டென்ஷன் ஆகி உடைச்சிட்டு இருப்பாங்க ஜாஸ்திக்கு.
What a fabulous game
என்னடா
this
ஒரே
is.
இதுவா
It just
இருக்கு.
keeps getting better and better.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mbappe.
அரே! யோயோ.
It's
எப்படிங்க?
their second corner of the game.
கால உள்ள உட்றாங்க.
Takes a shot. Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I query, Peter, whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with the finish.
சேட்டா. போய் தொலைறானா பாரு அந்த லைன்ல நிப்பானச்சு தான் நான் அடிக்கிறேன் நான்.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tomori with the clearance. Neymar played in deep. Vardiol can get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's going for goal!
But top.
Sticks it away!
Whoa!
And there's the
Kitta
goal
varara
they've been looking for.
அதுக்கு நான் கிட்ட வர சான்ஸே கொடுக்க
A
கூடாது.
signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Fired deep towards the back post.
Number 6, Alexander Arnold.
Gavi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance!
பாஸ் பண்ணிருக்கலாம் பட்
And
வரல
that would
கிட்ட.
have won it.
Oh, he
Kitta kuda
went for it
poirukkalam.
there knowing full well that it
சரி
could
டைம்
have all been
ஓடட்டுமேன்னு
wrapped up.
பார்த்தேன்.
Foden gets it away. And it's DiMarco. Well, that has not gone well. Opts to play it back. Done delicately. Gets his head on it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
It's just beyond his reach. Gavi, searching pass he's played there. Goes for a shot!
bro.
Hernandez clears it away.
செம்மையா தட்டான் bro.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ronaldo has created one goal already. Can he spark a counter here? That is a great pick out. And that was very necessary.
Substitution in progress.
என் தலை மேனேஜர் எப்போ மாத்திரம் பார்த்தீங்களா?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
இதாண்டா ஃப்ளூக்கல்
That was so
அடிக்கிறவனுக்கும்
very, very good.
நேர்மையாக விளாட்றவனுக்கும்
Quick announcement is
தூரத்துலேருந்து அடிச்சு ஃப்ளூக்கல் எடுத்துட்டு கிடக்கு கோலை. ஏதாவது ஒன்று விழுந்துரும். அந்த லெவன்டோவ்ஸ்கி வச்சு ஆடுன்னு கிடக்குது. இது 4 மேட்ச்சு 7 பாயிண்ட் வேணுங்க. ஓடி அந்த ஜன்னலை தோறேன்டா. ஜன்னலை திறந்தா வெய்யன். அது ஜன்னல்ல முடியறா. திறந்து விட. ஏன் என்ன டக்குன்னு போட்டுரு. எவனையும் பார்க்குற மாதிரிலாம் இல்லைங்க. இன்னும் நம்ம கேம் பிளேயில் தான் ஃபோக்கஸ். எவனை வச்சுட்டு வந்தா என்ன பிரச்சனை இல்லை நம்மளுக்கு.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two
Ah,
sides
no,
get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! A horrible blip.
அப்பனுக்கு அப்பன்டா பாஸ் பண்றதுல. அப்பனுக்கு அப்பன்டா நானு. முடிஞ்சா பாஸ் பண்ணி ஆடுங்கடா பாப்போம்.
In considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Yeah.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Well read, and the danger is averted.
பதட்டங்கள்.
That's good play.
நாயை பாத்தீங்களா?
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Might be danger here. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
மிஸ்ஸியை வச்சே கொண்டு போறாங்க.
And here's Rashford. Tries a shot.
ஆடா சனியனே.
He has done it. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
எனக்கு ஒன்றும் புரியல எப்படி அந்த
Barcelona
தடுக்காம
grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal,
Messi
Peter.
is
Just when the
not
opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. Chance!
ஐயோ ராசாவே
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that has been knocked clear. And it's made it. Chance, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, what's he giving here?
Yeah, bro.
He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona on the spot for parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level
Hey,
things in a hurry.
nice
Tails
ரா
most
எப்ரா
definitely up now.
இது மட்டுமாடா உங்களுக்கு இது இல்ல
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
இல்ல எனக்கு புரியல இல்ல இது
Well,
மட்டுமா
this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Short changes him with that pass.
இல்ல இப்ப கால
Costa
மடக்குனது
Curta.
டாக்டிக்கல் பண்ணதெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு
Rafinha.
தெரியலையா
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
ஃபீஃபாவே பரவாயில்லை இல்ல ஃபீஃபா வர சொல்றேன்
Aimed beyond the defence. Rashford. Oh, this is a real chance!
ஒண்ணுமே புரியல
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now, can they get him away? Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a cute ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Jong. Pedri. This is De Jong. And it's Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Azar. And here's Rashford. Rashford. He's in a great position here. Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Messi could move up a gear here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Serginho. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Royce.
That was lovely, that.
Chips it through.
ஏய் என்னடா பண்றான் அவன் கோல் அடிக்கான்
And we hit half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Koundé. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Vardiol gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. This is De Jong. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kubasi. Costa Curta. Pedri. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here.
ஐயோ பாலை வாங்கிட்டு லூஸ் மாதிரி பண்ணுங்கிறோம் பாருங்க டக்குன்னு பாஸ் பண்ணாம
Costa Curta. And Kubasi. And it's Koundé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Cross needs to be good. And that's been well dealt with.
Arsenal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He's on, shot at goal! It's a goal!
Orion Juni.
Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Pete.
Oh, what has happened here? Nicely weighted ball. Yamal's cross. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Messi. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe running with the ball. Yamal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi, and the shot!
Hey, என்னடா
There's a chase on to retrieve it.
எப்பறா
Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now Costa Curta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Koundé. And it's Koundé. And here's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising position. That's tidy. Opts to play it back. Has a look and plays it forward.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he was alert to it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Serginho looking to play him in. Mbappe!
Oi!
And he's taking no chances there. Pedri. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Mbappe touches it back. Played back in. Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Messi gets into a good position. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And that's a good ball. And they've got rid. Barcelona have reclaimed it. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
எவ்வளோ ட்ரா பாருங்களேன். சி ఇందులో పారంతా ఊరాలు పాపా ఏ ఏయ్ ఇందులో ஒரு கால் கேன்சல் கொடுத்து பாருங்க. இங்க வா. வெய் நான் உணர ஆகும்டா. விரிச்சில் வச்சிருக்கான் போலங்க.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
mic
camaraderie.
off
The
பண்ணிடுறாங்க
fans
முன்னாடி.
have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Royce making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Messi, and here's Mbappe. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Royce. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. For Messi. Royce. Looking to play him in. Backward it goes. Great chance! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he... Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That's a throw. Mbappe touches it back. Mbappe! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Messi. Played into space out wide. And that's gone loose. And that's been won straight back. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Costa Curta. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Serginho looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Mbappe! Khan claims comfortably. Van Dijk. Cafu. And it's Bellingham. That's Rijkaard. Forlan. Raul. Raul hurtling down that right flank. Azar. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Forlan. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Manchester United are back on level terms. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Costa Curta. Bellingham. Tries to get it clear. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. For Royce. Serginho. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Messi. Raul. Now it's Forlan. Mbappe is onto this. And Ribéry! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. He has found the way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Guardiola. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's gone back to the keeper. Azar. Raul. Nicely weighted. And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rijkaard. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Mbappe. Serginho takes control of it, and he's on the move. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's played through for him. Shot could be on. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Oh, what has happened here? He's through and all along. It's Forlan! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. So a chance here, what can they make of it? No, not quite. And it's Royce. That's a shade optimistic. Cannavaro. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cafu tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Royce.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, a delicate chip through. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
Well, I was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Substitution.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roll! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. Cafu. He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it into space. Played into the box. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Chance! And yes, it's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Kylian Mbappe.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Arsenal on the spot for parity.
Number 7, Hazard.
That is quite remarkable.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Gavi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great vision.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Cafu. Parla. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
5 minutes to add. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Chance to deliver. Oh, that's an excellent interception. No way through. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. He's gone for goal! And the ball's come loose here. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Arsenal did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter,
Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that should get the job done. Rijkaard is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Rijkaard does really well there, strong defending. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Works it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Lewandowski. He's away, and a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down. Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rodri driving forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Messi. Royce. And it's Messi. Always onto this. Mbappe. And the finish! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Serginho. He's on it, can he get away? And Mbappe! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here to turn a deficit into a lead. And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played into space out wide. Very nicely done. Tchouaméni. Rodri. Serginho wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Messi. Now it's Royce. Messi. And this is Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Royce. Azar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played into space.
There will be
Rodri.
3 minutes added time.
Azar. Mbappe powering forward here. Mbappe purring through the gears. Steaming on goalwards. Royce. Azar. Azar, great defending, strong and determined. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha, good driving run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard, nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Tchouaméni gets it clear. And it's Serginho. He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Spread neatly. Lewandowski going full tilt down the right-hand side.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Rijkaard thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Corner number 2 then. Vardiol is there to clear. And it's Royce. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And That has been cut short. Royce. Rijkaard. Rafinha. Well read, nice interception. And that's a throw-in. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. Mbappe is onto this. It's played through for him. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Hazard will not want to lose. Decent chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Royce. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Not the most accurate pass. And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's got space here. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Alexander-Arnold.
Messi. He shifted it to the flank. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Lewandowski. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is... So it all boils down to this, the team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Into the channel. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Caicedo. Rijkaard. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. It looked as though that might... Haaland!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Not the most accurate pass. Bout of passing here, and a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Yamal chasing after it. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance. Otamendi is there to clear. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
He's a lucky boy. I've seen cards issued for less. Here's hoping he stays out of further trouble.
Arsenal still without a single shot on target. And it's Messi. Mbappe.
North Korea really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Serginho has got himself a free kick. Shapes to shoot! That's really well cleared. Out to the left it goes. Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. Royce providing an outlet on that flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Messi standing over it to the backdrop of many a hopeful face. Tomori. Now it's Messi. Now try to spin that positively, I certainly can't. Yamal. That's good running with the ball. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And that's aimed into the middle. And that should get the job done. Crossed in once more. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. And that's really well manoeuvred. Opts to play it back. And a chance! Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Can he latch on to this? Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Serginho. He has a look up. Azar. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a great ball here. Serginho. Royce.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And a quick reminder today that
So
parking
both
in the
teams
area
still
around
stuck on the
stadium
starting
is
blocks
strictly
here.
forbidden.
0-0 at
Please
the
use
break.
parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Nicely shaped ball. Great chance for a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Royce running with the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi with the clearance. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Tries to play it through, and that has left him in a heap. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Thinks about the shot, and the shot! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rijkaard. And it's made its way to him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vardiol. Yamal is onto it in a flash. And it's Serginho. Pass is just off target. And that has been slung wide. Now it's Mbappe. That's tidy. Now it's Haaland. Goes looking wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. North Korea have their second corner now. He's in a good... Goes for a shot! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And here's Mbappe. Messi. And Messi! Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Messi.
North Korea couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Now the ball in. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! It's in! Finally, the crucial opener.
Oh, what a psychological boost. I don't think you can underestimate the change in psyche in both sides now. Even the smallest of changes in body languages, and players can pick up on that.
72 minutes.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution for
Arsenal pen and
Number
Messi
18, Fikayo Tomori.
bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Is number 14.
Good take, and is he in?
That's just playing it safe and simple. North Korea really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Messi wins the duel this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Serginho receives it. There's the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Yamal. And it's Caicedo. This might spell danger. And the shot! He's scored! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to the...
Mbappe! Backward it goes.
Coming on the field, number 9.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Rafael Leao. Serginho. Gavi. Can he get on the end of this? Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Decent hit from there. Yamal picks it up out wide. Eder Militao making good progress on the right-hand side. Desperate defending required here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. Caicedo. And here's Haaland. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's gone looking for safety. And that will be the final act.
The latest travel information is...
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express.
Mbappe! just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Serginho. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe is onto this. And it's Rijkaard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
To Royce. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rijkaard. Serginho. And here's Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rijkaard. Quarter of an hour played. No way through. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Azar. And Gvardiol. And it's Azar. And it's Rodri. Kukçu. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. Real chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gvardiol. And Azar. Messi. Steaming on goalwards. Saliba clears.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
DiMarco spots it and intercepts.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Stood up well to him there. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. No outsmarting him this time. Christensen defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That is ended up in no man's land. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball. And it's Serginho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No, again there's no way through. Azar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well measured. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. And it's made its way to him. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that's a dangerous ball. And the ball is out of play. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4. Numero 13.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Il numero 19.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's forced to go back. Kukçu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Vardiol.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Torres. That's an imaginative pass. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Royce. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard. Bale. Nicely spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. They want to be quick to recover this. Kukçu gets good distance on it. Taken back almost at once. Mbappe! Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And he's managed to get rid. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Good ball, good take. Oh, just shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Hakimi. Rijkaard. Milan finding their passes. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Eder Militao. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Christensen getting this one clear. Mbappe. And it's Hazard. Lobbed in behind. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Arsenal have a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tomori closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Eder Militao. Messi. Well, they've got it again. Hakimi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Royce. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And he's taking no chances there.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, that has not gone well. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Cleared without complication. And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Arsenal have gone 4-3-3. De Bruyne! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vardiol attempts a clearance. And he's intervened well there. Rodri running with the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Cristiano Ronaldo! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho powering forward here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's the shot! And they've got rid. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
I've always had a great deal of admiration for Luis Garcia.
He's got a great repertoire.
Yeah, essentially he'll take up a wide position, but he can operate just as effectively as a support striker too.
Rodri short changes him with that pass. And this is Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. So it is still 0-0. Played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Hazard. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Royce. Now he's got space here. Rodri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, this looks sharp. Tomori. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice looking ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. Luis Garcia. He's got away. Luis Garcia! Goal! Arsenal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 14.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Costa Curta. Plays a sharp little ball here. Back into the middle. And he shoots! That's going to go a long way. De Bruyne. And it's Hazard. Mbappe. And the shot! Van Dijk with the clearance. Serginho. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Mbappe takes a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just...
Oh no, this does not look good. Azar. Royce.
There will be one
Searching
minute
pass
added
he's played
time.
there. Beckenbauer. Looking to play him in. Costa Curta concedes a free kick for that. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Hazard.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, just skips past his man. Messi, Luis Garcia. Real chance! Oh, he's been... And another try! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi goes steaming forward. And this is Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for options for movement. Rodri. Played into space. And it's hoisted clear.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Luis Garcia has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Looking for a runner. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face. He's gone for goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 14. Luis
Vardiol,
Number 17.
Serginho,
De
and he
Bruyne.
welcomes it in.
Number 15.
Messi. Hazard has it out wide and in space.
Beckenbauer.
Messi.
Coming on the field. Number 9.
Ambitious ball here.
Haaland. Number
Expertly
8.
cut out, really nicely done.
Number 19.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Mbappe.
Shot, surely! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
The goal scorer.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Alexander-Arnold pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Lovely pass, but chance for a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. And it's made its way to... Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's having a shot! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
And the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, what a mistake! De Ligt to Messi. That's a little off target. That's an imaginative pass.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Driving on and making good progress. Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. De Ligt. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That's very neat. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Rafael Leao. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went...